And two.
76, Alpha 1.
76.
Is everything okay, A6?
Oh yeah, that's great.
Awesome. Sean, can you 10-1 Townsy?
Code green, code yellow, or code red?
I'd say code yellow. We sent most of Maine in the jail for like 9, so.
Who was primary on the, Angelica?
Danger in the, cadet, we'll take him.
Yeah, that receives.
What's your 21?
Armory.
One 10 plus 1, we're gonna be 10-15.
We talked to the DA.
Mm-hmm.
We arrested 3 Mandam and 2 yokai, I believe.
Okay.
We gave them all the menace clause in the penal code.
We gave them all the what?
The menace clause or something like
Okay. With 150% increase.
Alright.
Yeah. I think Pepperfield's in there for 545 months.
1.5 lifetime sentences.
Yeah. Also, we got a warrant signed to search the Mandam compound.
And
I don't know if you want to do that like tomorrow night.
With that warrant, within 48 hours of searching their compound, we're able to stop any Mandam member and search them just because.
And so that's anyone with a flag or what?
Yeah, anyone that's like Mandam identified, I guess.
Identified as
Any
identified,
known,
or just anyone with the British flag?
like anyone with a flag, anyone with a flag.
So I don't know if you want to do the raid tomorrow night, try and get some officers in so we have less of a chance of it getting leaked.
Yeah, I mean that's of the marshals or a SWAT thing, right? Well, SWAT for sure, right?
Yeah. Try and get that done before it gets leaked out to the public.
1 to 19.
That stuff, how does that stuff get leaked, by the way?
Cadets.
Cadets.
DOJ. But we're allowed to push with 15 officers, so at least 15.
Okay. Okay.
Oh boy, you should have heard them. They were so pissed.
God, I love how pissed they were.
Because like Sean and them tried to like stay out of it.
EMS, we've got one here that's allegedly stolen a vehicle. There was a 911 made, so
and then Mandam shot at Sean, so they returned fire on Mandam and Yokai. And like Syndicate was still running around, and then at the end they were trying to get Syndicate's guns and stuff, but they got in their cars and drove away.
Mm-hmm.
And they got call one, so they cried, you know.
And I don't know how I get brought in. I didn't get there till the end in Air 1. I don't know how I got brought into it. I wasn't even on the ground.
That's what happens when you're a leadership, right? They hate you no matter what.
I was in the
You're
air.
sitting there in the corner, and then they.
You're like, oh, fucking Skidmore. He planned this whole thing sitting in the chair.
Yeah, I was literally in Air 1, not even messing with him.
Oh, well, what are you gonna do? Okay. I will, I'll see what SWAT says. See if we can set something up.
Everybody head over to the back and help them out.
15 of our best.
I was going to be a real asshole and do it while they're
on the way.
I mean,
1097.
As soon as we saw him, I was going to go do it. I was like, that's too much of being nice.
no, I mean, you know. Yeah,
Aren't we supposed to put them in
could.
solitary?
Oh,
Yeah, we gotta work out guidelines for solitary things like.
well, I know the menace clause is automatic.
Oh, is it? If you get menace calls, it's automatic solitary.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What's going on, Santiago?
The pharmacy wants to speak with you.
With me?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
they
They want to come up
wanted
with
to
an insurance plan.
Yeah, they
Just have them write
went
a
and talked to
proposal and we'll talk about it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Santiago, you want to tell them that? Just have them write up a proposal and we'll discuss it.
I'll let them know.
They were talking to be like
Yeah.
500 Advil would be like $20 million.
256 Tunes Way
Holy
3 at
shit.
Pillbox.
Hmm?
I was like,
Who owns the
What
pharmacy?
am I supposed to be?
syndicate.
Okay. They shoot at cops?
Mr. Ryo.
Hey, Mr.
No.
PD, we're
No.
gonna have
They
Joey,
can have.
one of our staff,
Actually,
meet you
tonight
at the
they all
front.
had class 3s and they didn't
And they-
even like point them at us.
Copy.
Yeah, none of them did
This
anything
before,
to us.
haven't they?
I'm sure
Oh,
they had
today.
before, but they're not like consistently shooting at us like
Oh,
Mandem,
no,
Yokai.
yeah.
Mandem.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to support cop killers, so you can tell them that as
ODT.
well. Santiago, from the commissioner.
You don't. You okay? 10-4.
I mean, I support them today for sure because their drugs are really good.
Oh,
Yeah, I
definitely.
love
I've
the drugs.
I
Their
definitely spent at least
Tylenol-
like 30.
I wouldn't have died this morning if I had their Tylenol.
I
And it
definitely
stops you
spent
from
around
blacking out
40K
and
down
bleeding
there.
out.
Their
I got some
Percocets give you
Adderall from
15
them.
or-
It makes you run fast for like the whole 20 seconds, you know, because you like,
Their Percocets
Adrenaline
give me
shot.
50 armor instantly.
Wow.
yeah.
You guys are fucking drug addicts.
And then Advil
Sorry.
gives you some heartbeats, I believe.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Advil's over the counter and it gives you heartbeats like 15.
I just want the
I mean,
fucking
we don't
Tylenol so I don't
use-
fucking keep bleeding out.
Oh yeah. By the way, you're shouting, Skidmore. I could hear you down the hall.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
I mean, you don't
That's how
want
shit
to.
gets leaked.
Oh, Emily just called for you on
Yeah.
by the way.
Yeah, what's up?
The guy out here that wants to speak to you.
Hi,
Who is
Stella
it?
Banks.
I don't know. Purple flag.
Purple.
Purple.
No shoes.
What happened?
Ask him for his name.
No 911s came in, but I know Tyler Banks made it 911
Corn
saying he wants to speak
McGuffin.
to Skidmore. Corn McGuffin. Interesting. What
Oh,
is it
that's
with
not
them
right.
and not wearing shoes?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, we got a pretty face, Corn McGuffin.
Do you search up? What the fuck is? What is that face?
It's beautiful.
Cornelius Canco Hamel. You see that one?
What?
Cornelius Canco hemorrhoids.
Someone just got stabbed in jail. Please help us.
No, don't give a fuck. I thought people think we're gonna help him in jail. Like,
Yeah, like
Street racers ramming. Interesting call. I'll let them know right away, Dancer, that we
Thank
don't
you.
support cop killers and
And write a proposal.
yeah. I got you. I just want to let you know I did go through the chain of command.
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
256, code 4 at Pillbox.
Mr. Davidson.
Sir?
What time would you like to execute that search warrant?
So I don't mind whenever we've got the
As soon as
whenever we
possible.
whenever we've got the resources. I mean, at this moment, I know it's not going to get done tonight, which sucks because 4 of them are in prison right now for a very long time. So
Well, I reached out to SWAT, have them reach out to you. If you want, we can start doing some surveillance, seeing what the best options would be to counter an attack. Where we could set up roadblocks, things like that, get some, surveillance on the. I mean, obviously we know where it is, but
100%. What I'm thinking as well is I'm gonna do a recon of the area. If it's okay with you, I wouldn't mind borrowing a pilot if I can't fly, utilizing an Air One asset. Because what I'm thinking is during the raid, we know Mandem, they're set up for rooftops. Their compound is set up for rooftops. So before we get the Bearcats to push in, I'd definitely love to drop some patrol officers and SWAT on the rooftops, lock that down. Once we got the rooftop locked down, we got a 360 perimeter, and then we can move the Bearcats in and start raiding the place.
yeah, if you want to do that now while they're in jail, I could take you up there.
If possible, sir, I'm just gonna go on these fingerprints to danger, and then I'm good to go. I wasn't primary on that one, so.
Do we know who Buckley is? Is that a cadet or someone that just joined the force? No call sign?
I'm not sure who
No idea.
Buckley is.
Alpha 1 to Buckley.
256, 10-8.
Oh shit! Did I just? Yeah, I am max. I'm gonna go give this to Danger, and then I'll be back up.
Devil.
Hey, but all I'm gonna say is, when I got on duty and saw those officers down, that was it. I was like, I'm not dealing with this shit no more. So I went FIB mode. I smashed that. I've spent all day doing that warrant.
I believe it, and we greatly appreciate it. I wish other officers were trained to do the same. None of them are going to take the extra time to do it.
Yeah, I mean, you know me. You know I sit here and turn around and say I'll never take a promotion, but you know for a fact if you threw a promotion on my table, I'd take it. I wouldn't take you of the
Well, you
asset.
told me
No.
Corporal or Alpha. That's what you told me.
Don't get me wrong, I'd love to be Alpha one day, but at the end of the day, I left, so I gotta work. I gotta work my way up. So, and now though, if y'all ever want to rethink who heads the marshals because they're not very active, or give Sean his own subdivision of FIB, we want, that only gets just deployed when people like Mandem are doing what they're doing. I will not. I
Yeah,
will not say
Marshall's is
no.
really more like watching over the courthouse and stuff. But we'll talk. We'll talk, Sean. We'll figure something out.
Yes, sir. think that's. Why do you walk like you? You're so aggressive.
I don't know. Something happened to me. I got a little drunk one day, and now everything's all changed.
You do bust a shin.
Yo! These are you want one of these?
No thanks.
Are you sure?
Very sure. Sir, is this your vehicle over here on the sidewalk?
110 direct off 1.
No, sir, that's not my vehicle.
All right, thank you. I'll be going up to the helipad.
Do you want me to come up there, or are you coming down here?
Up 197 to parking.
Oh.
Alpha 1 plus 1 and Air 1 doing surveillance.
Did you hear the best part about the warrant?
I did. They told me something about we could. Basically, we search them up to 48 hours after it's been served.
Yes, sir. I went as far as including the Fourth Amendment and everything.
You see, no, that would be too far away for a sniper. Maybe this helipad would be good for a sniper.
Yeah. I'm trying to debate whether placing one on the church roof would be.
They would
What
definitely
about-
not expect that.
No. And what about the building directly, directly across this white building underneath us? I'm not seeing any way up to that rooftop, so could have, just maybe SWAT on there.
Oh, there's lots of alleyways back there. You sure there's no ladder or nothing?
No, there is no ladder, sir. There is
Parking
no way on
garage?
top of that roof. No, there is no way on top of that. Do you know that one in front of us? With the air vents?
Mm-hmm.
No way on top of that rooftop. And it's got adequate cover.
I know this building's familiar to you.
Yeah, this one's a good one. Doesn't look like there's a way up from this one.
Good amount of cover as well.
Ooh. What about that, that little tower in front of us? Just thinking whether snipers would have a clear line of sight from here.
I don't really know the range for the sniper.
256, 1015.
I mean,
I know.
seen-
Obviously, it's
I've seen the sniper certification, and it is a very long way you have to shoot.
I've not seen it, so I cannot really vibe on that.
Yeah, so the snipers would definitely be good there. And then maybe that, do you know, in that compound to our right, that private house?
Mm-hmm. With the tennis court.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, that's left.
The one to our right on the corner. But one thing I'd definitely love to do is get air assets to drop a couple of patrol on top, just so we can lock down the rooftop. Well, actually, sir, could you give us a little bit more altitude? I'm going to try and take an aerial footage of all
I
the
got
building.
one. But yeah, I'll let you do that as well.
Yeah, that'll do.
This is good.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, obviously we could set someone up in a sniper like way before we even let them know, right? Have them just watch.
Yeah,
Once they hear the
100%.
helicopter, they're gonna know, right? So.
Yeah, I mean, let's see.
You know, we're ready to have a tank.
Is that fucking already? Fucking hell. Yeah, so what? Let me face this real.
Thing is, if we're over here, I mean, yeah, we got the one entrance, but I think there's three exits, right?
Yeah,
there's obviously the two
three
large
exits.
gates, and then there's this one gate that's by these bushes here in between the two buildings, right?
No, so there's three exits. There's the front gate at the so there's the front gate that you can drive through, and then there is the side gate where those steps are there, and then another side gate where that tree is.
10-2.
76.
76.
Let me just see if I can get a close-up image
Any
of
active?
just the complex.
You see any thermals?
No, there's no thermals. Awesome.
I got a refuel here.
Yeah, go.
We could take it to VPD. I've actually never refueled it.
Yeah, we can take it to VPD.
And there's like a long extended
Down at the south.
fuel cell, or what is it here?
There's fuel on the rooftop.
Okay.
Somebody that wants a civilian ride along here to be purpose.
Beep, beep.
Three, 5, 6, 10, 15.
Never mind, catch up. No.
Where is the gas tank? Is it not on this one? Is it on a different roof, or crazy?
Oh, did they get rid of the fuel tank? Where is he? Maybe it's in here.
Oh my goodness.
Helicopter looking for refueling. Hello. Oh wait, sir, there's a note right here.
Uh-huh.
Fuel is hidden in air vents behind in the corner. Is it this one?
John, quit playing around with me.
This looks like a good one to hide fuel in. Or maybe he means these ones over here.
Are these ones right in this corner?
I found it! Yeah, I found it!
Alright, put the fuel in.
Here you go, sir. Fucking hell, I'm not your chauffeur too.
I think, is it if you put gas, you gotta be in the driver's seat? Or does it not matter?
Huh? Oh, it
Put
is.
gas in, do you have to be in the driver's seats?
Let me in the driver's seat real quick.
I'm not seeing it.
Let me in the
There we
driver's
go.
seat then.
No,
There
I
we go.
got it, I got it.
I wonder where the hell the stash is in this place. I've never been in it since they got the new one.
Well, it's our job to figure that out.
Yeah, dang. Hey, do you think whilst they've not got any thermals there, we could maybe land on a couple of rooftops, check the line of sights for where we want to post snipers? I didn't mean their rooftops, sir.
Oh no, okay.
I might say where we're going to post snipers. So here, I definitely think snipers can make their own way up on the church. Let's check. Yeah, here.
This big building.
I think this building's going to be cut off too much.
You can see all the rooftops.
Let's try this building over here.
10-2.
76! Yeah, this building has lots of cover.
Say that again.
This building has lots of cover.
Yeah, this one does. Yeah, so I'm more than happy to place a couple here.
You got a nice side of that gate right there.
Say that again.
You got a nice eye on that gate right there.
Oh yeah, 100%. And so the best thing, because one thing I want to do is get all 4 access. So just in case, they find out. So here we've got a nice, 360 cover is what I want. So we've got a nice view on this one. I think that house over there will give us a nice view of that side of the compound. and then we'll post up one more sniper if we can somewhere over there, and then just get that 360 perimeter with 3 snipers.
Yeah, the church side is the weakest side because it's only that one building. I mean, obviously, nothing we could do, right?
I mean, we might be able to post them on. Do you know where that air vent is? The one that's a little bit higher than us.
Yeah, I see it over there. Yeah.
Might be able to post them there, to be honest.
Could even post them inside the cemetery. You know, that crypt building, or even somewhere up on the mountaintop.
We could do. We could do.
I mean, you think they could shoot from the mall up there? You think that's too far? Whatever is that the mall up there? Yeah,
Where?
it is the mall. The Court Center.
Wait,
Right on top of the mountain.
Oh, there? I think with a decent enough shot, they'll be able to make it.
that would be wild, though, wouldn't it?
Give them a couple of Barrett 50 kills.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is when we lift up, I'm gonna post an image of this building. I'm gonna take a picture of this building. And then I'll take a picture of each building that we're planning on putting the snipers on top of. Ready when you are, sir. We are able to get back up here, right?
Yeah.
EMS to PD.
Oh yeah, okay.
Go for PD.
I say I kind of just
Okay,
followed
correct.
you and thought to myself, can we get back up there?
Got lucky.
Yes, sir. Right, so just take us up a bit. I just want to take a picture of that building first.
When we're just over.
Yeah, just lift up a bit here. Stop there. Okay, awesome thing. Now, what about this rooftop right below us? What do you think about this one? I mean, there's adequate cover, but I actually don't know if I'd post a sniper on this one now that I'm on the roof of it.
Cover's not that great.
76.
I mean, the
Oh,
cover's great, but you've
I
got a
guess
lot
it
of
is good.
you got a lot of dead space below you, so you'd only be able to shoot, you know, high.
Yeah, you can only hit them on the rooftops or guarding the gate.
Yeah, you'd have to expose yourself a lot to be able to shoot shooters on the street. Okay.
I don't know
Actually,
if this is the one.
Well, to be honest with you, 2 snipers might be adequate. We'll check out that house with the court, with the tennis court, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, it's definitely not a good spot, and I don't think that that Weasel News Spire is gonna give good coverage. Also, did you lock the helicopter?
No, I don't think so. Why?
No, it looked like you locked it when you got out of it. Yeah, you did lock the helicopter.
I did lock it. See, it's
I
just
say,
supposed to
who
have
do
it.
I say, who do you expect to come out and steal the
You
helicopter?
never know, man. Serve me, sir.
250 to A1, you copy.
Copy.
Get your presence on channel 4.
Yeah, this house here.
Send it.
Do I need
Where
to
you
do my
going, sir?
eval
House is
before I
the
go out on duty? Haven't had time.
Well, you're not gonna be able to finish it now. It takes around 3 hours to do it.
What the 3
Oh, no,
hours?
sir, not
I don't even know
this
if I
one.
have 3
The other
hours.
one. Sorry, I thought you were talking about this tennis court.
You know, I might be able to do it unless there's no one else that can do it. I don't want to bother you with it.
I like this one. This one's a good one.
Yeah, we could try it after the storm comes, but we'll see. All right.
10-2.
36.
Is that a dancer?
And it.
20.
Currently in Air 1 doing surveillance on a property we'll be doing a raid on tomorrow.
Oh, okay. 10-4.
Did you want somebody else, Camilla?
On duty?
No, it's because are you okay? Actually, hold on.
Yeah, you're good to go on duty, Belmont. We do want to do evals for everybody, but you are okay to go on duty.
Oh no, not that. So I'm gonna be hosting an award ceremony on Friday.
To be honest with you, I think your hill
Also,
idea
Camilla,
just
what
there
time are we
might be
doing
the
that?
best bet. I didn't
8 p.m.
expect this tree to be as blocking as it is.
Okay, I'm gonna be late now. Can you push it 1 hour?
We'll have a look at the
9 p.m.
we'll have a look at
You
the
push it
heel.
1 hour, I'm on time.
Okay.
How many
Started
operators
to
am I
check in
allowed
with
on
the
a search
commissioner
warrant?
if he's okay
Because
with it.
sometimes it's
Skidmore
Stein-
said 15. Well, 14 with yourself.
Dancer,
Sorry,
okay.
send it.
Awesome.
you okay with having the award ceremony on Friday?
Yeah, it's fine. I will not be able to make it, but of course.
Oh, okay. Alright, thank you.
I'm not sure why you need my permission.
You're the commissioner. I'm just checking in.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, with a sniper it might be doable. To be honest with you, I might just post 2 snipers on that one building we've done, because if we've got operators on the roof, then at least it prevents people from coming from the front.
Yeah, there's a building down here somewhere. All the trees block it if you're right
Huh?
here.
Oh, no. Hold on, why is this building below me locked?
This is where people, when they dig up bones and stuff, they talk to some guy in here. They can't see nothing because all the trees.
What we'll do then is that one building we've done, we'll just post 2 on there. Have a little sniper team.
Yeah, I think it's best to have teams anyways, right?
Oh no no no! That was fucking close.
Yeah, this is definitely the weak side, so we definitely want all of our Bearcat and stuff over here, right?
What, this side?
Well, this is the weakest side that we have, right?
Yeah, I guess we could.
269 plus 1 is gonna be 97.
I don't know, because if we're putting people on the roofs, then we've got a 360 thing. I'd prefer to load up the Bearcats with all the evidence inside the compound than out on the streets.
Well, true, but we want to at least do something with this side. Protect it. Because this is the weak side, right? I know it's only a little gate, but
I mean, if we're locking down that roof, maybe not. But I mean, what? So we got a 2-man. So we got 15 people. We got a 2-man sniper team. Then what? We can do 4-man rooftop team. So that's 6 people plus myself. That's 7. That gives 8 people for 2 Bearcats loaded up with what? We'll do 2 Bearcats loaded with 2 people. So that's another 4 right there, and then 2 patrol cars with 2 people in it, and then that's another. That's all 8. Is there anywhere that a helicopter could land up there?
land up where?
Land on the Mandem rooftop.
Let's go. Maybe it can land on those other rooftops on the weak side. They look like they live more flat roof.
Well, it's just more along the, what's it called? Of course, when I say a rooftop team, I want to place operatives on Mandem rooftop.
Right, a hot drop or something, right? You're saying?
Yeah. So I'm just trying to debate, since we're limited on numbers, whether to do a 4-man rooftop team and then have the pilot get out as well. So where's somewhere they can actually land the helicopter?
These damn helicopters are junk. It's gonna explode? I don't think so, right?
It's not going to explode. Why would it explode?
Oh, okay. Well, it's making a lot of noises for me. Going But they're with the flat roofs that are easier, but they're... I don't know. We don't have ropes to rappel, right? That's not a thing.
I wish. No, we don't, unfortunately.
Holy shit, a lot of 1013s about Life Invader.
Yeah, it's probably the welcoming party pissing about. Like we always do.
Yeah.
What's wrong with the helicopter? Is it broke?
It's out of gas, so I'm just refilling it. That's how we refill it, Sean. We just wait a bit, and then we just fix it. Is there an actual way to refill it?
No, so basically what we do is we
that's
just...
what I thought.
Yeah, we just have to land here and then F1 fix it. You can do it like as soon as possible if you want to. You just gotta land at a helipad.
Understood.
But you know, for our hardcorers, we can jump out and be like, look, 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 look.
And Joe.
76.
10-2. 869 plus 2 is 97 to MRPD. And 4.
And 4.
We're good to return to MRPD if you want, sir. I believe I've got everything I need to put up the strike package. Now, quick question. Do we do like swap briefs in
292.
here, or can we do them in emails?
Good morning.
I've posted everything that you sent to me to the SWAT team to let them formulate the plan as well.
Good morning.
Okay, because I was gonna put a strike package together and then send it to the SWAT team, see if they want to make any improvements to it.
I mean, yeah, I know you have a lot of experience, Sean, so I'm sure they would have fine. Alpha 1 plus 1, 1019. There 1.
10-4.
I'm a 5 plus 197 to MRPD.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Thank you, Sean.
Oh, of course. I'll put this together. I'll send it over to you, and then you can sling it over to SWAT for me.
Or I'm not sure who's going to be the SWAT leader on this one. No, I'm not even sure who's the highest on SWAT. So. Have you
I
ever met
remember a day when I
Kachow?
used to- Kachow. What, Reginald Kachow?
Yeah.
If I had met him, I'd be marshals by now. That's all I'm gonna say, sir.
Alright. Yeah, well, he's fighting wildfires, so.
Ah, yeah, I know that. Bless Canada. What I'm gonna say is, you know, FIB, we don't fight wildfires. Just saying.
291
Not
plus
sure what
one
you're trying to
civilian
say.
ride along, going to be on a 1011 facing northbound
Say that
Ocean
again.
Avenue with a
I'm not sure what you're
four-door
trying to say with that.
purple and colored hatchback.
Means
Multiple
we'd never
occupants.
take the
Could I
time
get
off,
any
sir.
32s?
Well, I don't think some people don't have a choice.
Touche. I'll give you that.
Hey, Dakota.
You get in your last 20. I'm going to be northbound Elgin Avenue. Multiple vehicles pulling up behind me with purple underglow.
Let's get 32s over there now.
About 3 cars in total.
We're ready.
A purple flag member just took off with my civilian ride along heading northbound on Elgin Avenue in a black ECSO Charger.
Wait, what's going on, kid?
My civilian ride along was just kidnapped in my Charger 32 speeds left in northbound Elgin Avenue.
32 Kenneth.
Don't worry, Kenneth. We'll get it back. We'll get him back. What's 20, Kenneth?
Last seen northbound Elgin Avenue, black ECSO Charger.
Track the vehicle, Ken. Track the vehicle.
4.
I got the ride along. Got him on
Which one,
Spanish and
Cameron?
Meteor. Spanish and Meteor, I got the ride along. The vehicle is no longer here.
He went left. If you behind us. Yep, that way. He went that way.
Last single in westbound Spanish.
You have eyes on the vehicle, that's
And negative. The ride along is saying he went this way.
This light is
Push it,
where
20.
he dropped me off. After this, I have no clue where he went.
The last single in westbound Spanish. We don't have any visual.
Guys on westbound Hayward.
Careful.
I'm not gonna be able to get with him having headaches, but he's passing the bank on Hawick right now.
He's on him.
He sounded like he just was taking it for a joyride, because
He's in a
he
trooper.
kind of let me out as soon as I kind of told him to let me out.
Oh, that's me. Oh, shit. My gosh.
Odell, can you track the vehicle? See where the location is?
What happened to the deputy I was with?
We got him. Odell is safe.
Hey,
It's gonna be
Carmish.
southbound Milton Road, south of Bean Machine.
Bean machine.
Let's watch our units, okay? We got a lot of people looking for the scene.
It's gonna be on Hawick Avenue.
Where on Hawick? What intersection?
Gonna be directly northbound of LSC. Down towards Sky Club on Heritage Way. Went southbound Movie Star Way down towards Lugu.
We're moving.
You okay?
I'm good.
High rate the speed. They just pulled into the gas station on Lindsay Circus, shortly north of
You guys have a area you think he went, or?
I think
Yeah,
I have
we know.
eyes on it.
Awesome.
It's gonna be at the intersection outside.
Yeah,
of
we're
the
gonna
park.
be taking a jump into. Ooh. What about the canals?
It might
The
have two
vehicle stuck.
cars
It's stuck.
coming
It's
at
stuck.
you.
Box it.
Okay, watch number of units,
we're gonna
guys.
be on
Watch number of
Dutch London
units.
Four.
Take it to a different channel.
Two-door black car and a
This is the
four-door
vehicle.
black car coming.
He's screaming
towards this
saying he's
location.
fine.
I'm gonna be going for tires, okay?
Dies.
4. We're gonna be making a right on East Elias Ave.
Let's take the stolen
Sir.
police vehicle to a different channel and make sure we don't have more than enough units on it.
And 4,
Alright, let's take this channel 4.
3. Oh.
So you're the commissioner?
That I am.
Cool. Dell was what, a captain?
Indeed, he is a captain. He's a great captain.
I don't think I've met you yet. I've finished my interviews and everything. I'm just kind of waiting to hear back.
What's your name there, son?
Jack LaBelle.
Jack LaBelle.
Like, well, that was my 5th ride along. I guess if you count this as a separate one, it's become 6. But
Okay, okay. What makes you
I
want to
have,
join the force?
I enjoy working with dogs. Eventually, I want to work with canines. I train my own dogs and stuff. Other than that, I eventually have goals to do detectives and all that stuff. But also, I just enjoy helping the community. But I have some experience in my apartment, but
Okay, okay. Well, I have some good news. Our K9 division is on hold currently because the person that was running it, you know.
Going up or coming down?
oh wow.
10-9?
In my apartment, I'm actually in our I'm one of our agitators, and I'm also part of our CERT team, which is like SWAT but for the jail.
Okay, okay. And we could definitely use some fresh ideas and, you know, some Dreamland stuff as well. Oh my goodness.
Pull over to the side of the road, sir.
Stay inside the vehicle!
Back in there. Alpha 6 plus 2 to meet up 1080 with a rental ballista, white color, one-time occupied northbound Elgin. No additional
Means
to
10-11.
10-11. Yeah, my
Alpha
bad.
1 is attached.
Yeah, I'm a little paralyzed.
Hey, Dell, let's step out, Dell. Come
Yeah,
on.
I'm a little paralyzed. I can't.
Yeah,
get
come on,
out.
Dell. Step out.
I'm paralyzed, man. I can't get out.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, what's poppin'?
Hi, I'm Chief of LSPD Skidmore. This is
And I'm the
Captain
assistant
Phillips of
chief in the
LSPD.
car.
Dell,
So who's
Dell,
who's
Oh, no,
higher,
I'm good.
you or
I-
Skidmore? I would imagine you, right?
Oh, I am the highest.
Yeah.
Oh,
Over
okay,
behind
okay.
us is the commissioner.
So now, do you run like everything, or do you just run the troopers, or is it LSPD and then?
Well,
like,
I
you guys
am
all
in
kinda work
charge
together?
of everybody below.
Well,
Okay.
I have people below me that are in charge of them because I can't look at every single thing. You know how it goes.
Yeah, definitely. I just wasn't sure if you guys had like if all of your branches worked together, or if you guys all kind of had
do
different
you have your
like
license and
bosses that were the same level.
Well, there has to be somebody that has to be at the top, just for the, you know, ranking structure and stuff like that. But,
Yeah.
you know, things come down to it. I trust my team to make the best decisions.
Ghost robbers?
But the hard stuff, I have to decide on.
Yeah, definitely understandable. You guys had evaluations today, huh? I think
We have the information.
Goofy was telling me that.
We have been trying to get them done, yes.
Do you guys know when you guys are gonna go over some of the interviews and stuff and see which ones you guys are approving or anything?
Once we finish all the evaluations. I'm sorry it's like that, but it just is at this time.
Yeah, no worries.
We've had this police force for a while now, and I think a lot of people got promoted, and they don't really deserve it, in my opinion. So I decided to do evals to get numbers on people, get to know what they actually know. So we removed the SOPs from people to be able to see it, and we're testing them on it.
Makes sense. Yeah, you're the boss, man. You got to start removing the people who shouldn't be where they are.
Yep, and some people are going to be promoted, and some are going to be demoted. And people are not going to like it.
Oh, watch out for.
Alright, shit happens.
Hey, red lights, treat them as stop signs.
saw the tag on your glasses.
Does anybody see that car over there just flipped?
Yeah, the Tesla. Yeah, I saw
Yeah, I
it.
guess it's part of like. I guess it's part
Sure
of
you didn't just take them out of the store and run?
No. It's part of the design.
You have a receipt?
Glasses. No, but you can check my bank statement.
I don't have that much time. Alright, so you take care, right? You're free to go so they turn my lights off, right?
Yeah, but it's in there somewhere.
Don't have that
My
much
bank
time.
statement, the glasses.
Have a great day.
Hey, you forgot to tell them when your lights are off, we're good to go.
I
You can
did
be
tell 'em that.
re-evaluated.
I tell them that.
Oh, you should pull them over again.
6+. Do the latest 10 line would be good for. Back to 8.
Alpha 1 plus 1 right along 10-8. Good job, Skidmore. I see
Oh,
those
yeah, thank you.
evaluations are doing you very well.
Yeah, very, very well. Yeah, I learned a lot. Do you like Dell's outfit, sir?
Hey, I'm a little paralyzed. I can't get out. I got hit by a
What was he
spider.
wearing? The Under Armour?
Yeah.
Oh,
Dell, hop out for me real quick.
Hey, and I'm good, man. Hey, I'm good.
Nice
Hey,
glasses, Dell. Nice glasses.
I'm good. Hey,
You know, he was doing PT and then he heard there was a stolen ride along, you know, so he
Yeah.
got really weird.
So
So what, you got half dressed and...
So he just came along, you know, he was doing
Yeah.
PT.
I was doing some push-ups in the garage, you know.
My God, you got Alpha 1, 5, 6, 7, 2.
Phone 3. Forgot that one. Where's that guy at?
I don't know, he said he was going to do all the evals, I don't know.
Oh, no.
I'll do maybe one after Tsunami, but they take 3 hours long. So.
I'm probably doing
Yours
one
are-
a day, you know.
Yours are taking 3 hours?
Yes.
Mine
damn.
took 2.
Mine take like 45 minutes.
Oh, what, are you just skipping stuff or what?
No, I do it all. I'm just good, I guess.
For them.
For them, mine are harder than yours.
Oh, okay. Well, like,
There's a lot of new stuff in the SOPs. I mean, I don't know
Yeah.
how you get through it so fast.
I also did a lot of the. Mine were a lot of the higher ranking officers too. So
That's true. That's true.
like I did Camilla, Skippy, Alec, Santiago. A couple more.
Sean.
So you need 32s.
Sir.
Yeah, 10-4, southbound Power Street, upper.
That guy in the Tesla was trying to talk to us.
Everyone's here.
Level 597.
20 PK.
Going back to the station.
Southbound Power Street, upper. The dark silver comes back to a Jen Jensen. About to get out of the car now. All right.
How often do these tsunamis hit?
Every so often.
Oh shit!
oh, it's a cool
Alright,
5.
sir.
Oh.
You got the car hands up, right? Go ahead and look through your eyes and follow the sound of my voice. Right? Turn around! Alright, look through your eyes, buddy. Look through your eyes.
So what's exactly going on here?
Felony
There you
stuff.
go.
High
Now back
risk.
up to the sound of my voice.
Okay.
Right? Okay, slow down. Slow down. Anybody else in the car? Anybody else in the car or just you? It's you? Listen, man, you got shots come for your vehicle, okay? Hey, can you guys go check the glove box in the trunk, please? Why you shooting from your car for? Go ahead, sit down for me right now, okay?
Holy shit.
No, you came back. We told you
Get out the car right now, Anya!
The fuck was that?
that motherfucker. We told to leave.
We're here back. How are you here?
He's coming back. He's coming back.
Fuck. Who hit me?
It's some random guy.
Panto?
No, it was like a.
There's a blackened furnace.
After the tsunami, what on back in the car or next to it, I'm guessing.
Hopeful we'll
No,
be
that
right
guy's
there.
about to get away with 2 degrees of attempted murder.
Hopefully we're still here.
Back,
Has
PK,
anybody
he's
went
coming
down to
back.
check on Skidmore and them?
He hit me over the bridge. He's coming back again. Coming back
you
to
said-
go off the damn bridge.
Just take cover, PK. Take cover. The tsunami's coming.
I'm covering every damn thing.
Oh shit. At least we stuck the landing.
See him.
Yeah, I don't see him either. I think they went a little farther.
He said he flew off the bridge. I heard him on the radio. That car that smacked him, he flew off the bridge.
Alpha 5 to soap. For PK. 76.
What do you need him for, Dakota?
I'm at Fort Zancudo.
Just call a valet.
I have apprehended a vehicle.
You got a pink police car, officer?
Well, I didn't want it this way, but it's how somebody did me. They did me dirty.
Man, I mean, you.
I'm gonna sue every single mechanic shop in town. I'm gonna figure out who did this shit.
Can I drive it?
No,
Why?
it's my vehicle. But sir, you have yourself a wonderful day. I gotta get back to work, alright?
Okay, man.
And 2.
36. Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Don't say anything, okay.
I did not choose it to be this way.
Hey, officer, I got someone in the back seat being very disrespectful. I need you to tell her not to be disrespectful, and I'll be on my way.
I need you to get the fuck out of my parking lot.
I need you to tell her to stop being disrespectful.
I need you to get the
please.
fuck out of my parking lot. This is considered
Why you guys always so
trespassing.
hostile?
I also
Because
need you
you
to
are
take off that
trespassing.
livery. Because it says patrol. You are not an officer of the law.
Huh? It does not say patrol. This is Paw Patrol.
Pat roll.
You guys can do whatever you want to do. Just hope you understand what you're doing.
It doesn't say LSPD. I'm just security, mall security.
So now you admit it says patrol?
No, I'm mall security.
How about you just get out?
Yeah.
Another day, huh, Dancer?
Yep. Another day.
You don't look
indeed.
too good.
I don't
A
feel
little
good.
stressed.
Actually, DK said you have to do 200.
Dancer, are you stressed?
Oh, hell no, I'm out of here.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Yeah, me fuck.
I mean, I have a little bit of an idea.
Well, you may have a little bit.
10-2.
36. Trying to buy a brain-eating amoeba online.
46 to 1 on 1.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to purchase a brain-eating amoeba.
coming.
Oh.
What is it?
If I walk out of
Oh, Dancer, 15
look who
push-ups.
it is!
Dancer, 15 push-ups. Belmont, 15 push-ups. You're late.
You got it.
15, let's
Late.
go. They're late. Come on, Ranger. 15, let's go. 1, 2. There we go. I like to see.
I should wear my PT uniform.
Damn, Dancer really does this for being like 65.
He's good, man. He takes his Geritol. There
You
we
better
go.
hope you're right to his age, or that's probably strike points.
Get him dancing. Perfect. All right. Is this everybody?
No, still no.
How am I late?
Dancer, I think you did more than 15.
Yeah, I know. I'm not a quitter.
Yeah, he's him.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. Hey, Belmont.
What's up?
How's it going?
Great question.
Oh,
You know, I can't stop till Levi stops.
that's not Levi.
not
That's
Levi.
That's
That's
Santiago.
Oh my God! Well, this angle, you look like
Would
Levi.
anyone like to take a cadet
That's
with them?
crazy, Dancer.
What?
Yeah, I honestly thought you
Yeah.
did.
Get more does.
Sorry, Dancer.
If we're on the same page, then it will work. But with you having this,
Everybody can flat back Matt Pepperfield.
no,
Alpha 6 will take the strike
no,
points.
no, 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 no.
Take your vest off first.
Yeah, take your vest off. first.
No.
I'm
No.
just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys.
Really, no dancer,
but
usually.
from how our our SPs are stated, anyone with a weapon committing to ill intent, we have to gun down, not just even if they're not shooting at us. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
You understand that? Yes, no, maybe so.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying gun down every person I see with a gun?
If they're shooting at another individual.
Hey, I
What
mean,
is
the thing
their
about-
intent,
hey,
Santiago?
hey, they have a weapon system. So.
I mean, there's intent, weapon system, you know.
Are you guys understanding what I'm saying though? Like, do you see where I'm coming from? How this looks?
Mm-hmm.
Skidmore?
Yeah, what's going on?
All right, I'll talk to Skidmore after this.
Yeah,
Okay.
I understand.
Any other questions? I don't want to see that no more. Please. It's only gonna make
What
our
if it
lives
wasn't-
harder.
I mean, what if it
I
wasn't
want you guys to
intentional?
I want you guys to understand something, okay? So like you guys are saying this, that, and the third, right? But once we catch these criminals and we're doing these things, it's not like they can forget about it. You know what I mean? They're going to come back for us. And then it's going to be an everlasting loop of just shit, 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 and more shit. So if we start doing things, killing them with kindness, maybe they might be a little bit better towards us. And I know some people might not like that. Trust me. I wouldn't like it either, but if you're going to have the better, the community, better the county, whatnot, I feel like this might be the best route to go.
That.
Skidmore?
What? I did.
You are a
We've
shit
been
talker.
trying.
I tried being
On
nice enough for
God,
how
man.
long?
Wait, we got
Was that before or after you went on strike?
I'm not saying
Hey,
nice
you're
to
on the-
criminals,
hey,
but
Cadet, you're on the wrong side. BCSO's on this side.
Get
Unless
the
you wanna
fuck
be
away from me,
LSPD.
motherfucker.
Wait, what?
PK, we've
sorry.
tried.
Oh.
I mean,
okay.
Let PK finish.
I understand you guys have tried, but let's give it one more go. If you can't just do it, try and do it for me. All right, I'd greatly appreciate it. And I promise, like if they're not, going with it, then let me know, and it will be handled. All right.
So I think it'd be nicer to us in the cells.
If like I said, if they're being toxic to you, let me know. Okay. And if it's on the verge of something greater, like I said, it will be handled. Okay. Like I said, let's give it one more try. Hold ourselves to higher standards. Let's give it one more go. And if everything, if they're not being, like I said, email me. I don't care. As much as you want, I'll get to
Listen,
it.
They're criminals. They're gonna
Every
be
time.
toxic in themselves.
I understand that. Like I said, give it to me, and I'll handle it. Give it. I understand that, Skidmore. I understand.
No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying criminals are going to
okay.
be toxic in themselves. It's just a thing they're going to do. They're supposed to do that.
But if it's like over the edge, like you know exactly what I'm talking about. Send it to me, and it'll be handled. All right. Like I said, we gotta do better to better not only ourselves but the community as a whole. All right. Like I said, if you have any questions, you feel free to stay after. Email me if you want to have your voice out right now. I'm all for it.
So we're getting PD issued Uzis?
We're not getting Uzis, Dale. No.
Oh fuck.
Hey, PK, I do got a
Yes.
question about the whole
What's up?
bike thing.
Mhm.
You know how they're banned from shooting off a vehicle, like shooting from
Yeah.
bikes and quads. Does that
Mhm.
include also doing crimes, like getting like getaways and shit like that?
No.
I don't. Yeah, I don't
Because
I don't believe
it
so.
says in the thing.
I think it means like
shooting
selling
slash
drugs, I
crime.
guess, on cars. I think that's what it means.
I mean, if it says shooting / crimes, then. But I mean, you got to think we have a couple biker gangs within the city. You know what I'm saying,
Oh,
so
that's
I mean that's pretty much their whole background. So we have to be more lenient toward those groups. But someone just driving around and not really intensely,
Mhm.
wanting to do crime off their bike, we gotta.
Okay,
What I want to say
yes,
is,
okay.
yeah, I want ourselves to put ourselves in their shoes, if that makes sense. All right, how would you
Oh, yeah, I
want it to
got you.
go?
Sean
I
can
mean,
explain
I was
that
in
the
their
best.
shoes before. What do you, PK?
Wait, what
huh?
is Sean doing?
Yeah, I know. I'll talk to you after the show.
Oh, uh-oh.
Any other questions, cadets? Good.
No, sir. No, sir. We're good, sir.
Camilla? Good talk. Now listen.
That's a lot of PCSO cadets for that. Let's be sorry.
Danger? Question? No? Connor?
Nope.
Dale?
Nope.
All right.
Oh no.
Emily?
sorry.
Oh, he mad.
Belmont?
I have something else that's off topic.
Oh my fuck.
But
Okay.
You want to go?
Anyone have questions for
Yeah,
me?
I'm still excited.
I want us to hold ourselves to a higher standard, okay? We have a lot of people here. I want you guys to pass this message on to whoever's not here. So next time you're on duty, I know we have a tendency to, mess around. I got strike for it earlier, so it's all good. Let's try and, just put our best foot forward and, tackle these situations head on and use our best, best what I'm looking for. Help me, dancer. Help me. Come on. Need your wisdom.
We want to rise above them and have them be in our shadow.
Exactly.
All right, Optimus Prime.
Any questions though?
Mm-mm.
Kenneth, Belmont,
No.
5.
I do
No,
got
I'm
one
good.
thing.
What's up?
Just make sure that whenever we're doing pits, let's make sure that we're calling it out. We're kind of just like slamming into them, and it kind of just throws everybody else who's in the pursuit off. Don't really know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
So just be sure we're calling that out.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm in the middle of the vehicle.
That's going to be all from me. Like I said, another thing, there should be no reason that you guys say, "Oh, I'm bored. There's nothing to do." We have a whole bunch of bolos. We have a whole bunch of warrants. Literally, when I was a cadet, we had to write 2 warrants a day when we're on shift. More than doable to do 2 warrants. Like I say, if you lose someone in the 1080, it's a warrant. You know what I'm saying? You got their license plate, car comes back to them right then and there. You got to do more policing. With these shootouts that we've been into, I'll blame myself for that. I haven't done no aim training for us. But feel free if you guys want to do it on your own behalf. By all means, go for it. If your tendency isn't strong at shooting, you can always do recon. There's always going to be blood spilled over there. Go collect blood samples. Run it back to the MDT. Get warrants out for the people being in that general area. You know what I'm saying? There's always something to do.
Can't
Your
run
police
blood
work is what you make
samples.
it. You can't run blood samples anymore?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Lovely.
I don't think DNA works either.
That's great. Love to hear that. Okay, we'll scratch that. Try
I
and
think
just
when
do your
they
best
tore down
recon.
BPD, they tore down the machine
Oh,
or something
okay.
as well. So.
Gotcha. Alrighty. That's all from me. Nancy, you can go and take over.
All right. How are the city looking, guys? We code green, code yellow,
Code yellow.
red.
Code yellow.
Okay.
Probably go back to green now.
Oh, yeah.
It's settled
Yeah.
down, yeah.
Well, I mean,
After
nothing's
we
really
arrested
popped
some
off back.
people. Oh.
Mm-mm.
We have a large number of people here tonight. It's great to see. It's always good when we have numbers. People tend not to mess around with us as much. When we have low numbers, they get a big ego and they try to do stuff to us. So let's make sure we're always riding with pairs. Don't want anyone singled out. We're still doing the evaluation, so if anybody needs a evaluation, I will not be going on patrol. I'll be doing evals for the rest of my shift here today. Trying to finish up as many as we can. Did not realize that was up there the whole time. Anyways. Kind of scared me. But yeah, I think it's easy to forget the real reason why we're here. Especially when people are not acting the way that they should be acting. Although it is difficult, don't always have to fight fire with fire. The best thing for fire sometimes is water. That's what PK is saying, that we don't need violence with violence. There's violence, we bring out kindness. And it's very difficult. And in the moment, it's understandable that the only person you can control is yourself. Sometimes you lose control. Take a deep breath. Hopefully you can succumb to whatever demon thoughts are in your brain of what you want to do to people. Whatever mean things they say to you. They are worthless people. And they do not deserve to be standing next to you. They deserve to be in jail for whatever they've done. And you don't have to be friends with them. You don't have to go to their birthday parties. But you show them with the respect. Sir, these are your charges. How do you plead? You don't have to get to know them. You don't have to be their friend. Just stick to the bare minimum with those types of individuals. They start calling you names. Matt Pepperfield likes to call me a lifer. I don't know what that means, but I still don't give a shit. Still just ask professional. He's out of line. I follow the SOPs. That gives me the line that I need to follow. and nothing more. I don't care if it's his birthday. I'm not showing up to any of his parties. I'm not going in, not hanging out with him after work. I just stick with the SOPs. That lets me know where I have to be with him. Anybody have any questions?
You need to stop watching Transformers, sir.
I just
Okay.
have a quick question. Is everybody at 10-7?
Definitely
Hold
not.
up.
I am.
Definitely
Skidmore,
not.
Chips,
Yeah, I am.
Danger, Belmont, Alonzo, Dancer,
I will continue
just
to
got
stay
here,
10-8
dude.
Buck
We had a
too.
Buckley,
meeting.
Sean Davidson, Marvin, Anna, Soap, Woods, PK.
Why are you a snitch for?
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
your iPad's a little broke over there.
Oh, let me check again.
Nope, I'm 10-8. If somebody can strike me, I'm good.
Yeah, it's definitely Dell, Mr. Alpha
Uh-uh,
7.
I'm a cadet.
Danger, you're still 10-8, Danger.
No.
I'm
Considering we
from
have to
Your
remember to
iPad's not
refresh the
in sync.
pads every
You're
time we
what,
go 10-7
John?
or 10-8.
You have access to the boss.
Well, what?
What did you say?
I
don't even know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well,
Anybody have any
I was in the
questions,
middle of
comments,
processing.
concerns?
I have a comment I'd like to
I-
address.
Yeah, I do too, but Belmont, you can go
All right,
first.
Belmont, would you like the microphone, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, it's all for
You go
you.
first.
Okay. This is hard to really say, but I'm disappointed in many things. Mostly I'm disappointed in one thing, and that is just, I'm just going to be blunt with it. Comms are shitty. Very shitty. They're very out of control. People talking over each other. People not understanding who's primary on scenes. And people who are primary aren't very much good at making sure that people who aren't around are knowing what's happening. A lot of times when we're at bank scenes, whoever's primary is not really telling everyone else how the hostages are doing and the whole situation. So there's just awkward moments of silence. Same goes with 1080s. Nobody really does any updates. It's just the best way I can describe how I'm feeling is just pretend that you are the person listening to your own comms, and like the entire thing as it unfolds needs to be said so that if anything happens, everyone knows. And just a lot of people like to just chatter in or kind of chime in. Everyone wants to add their input to a chase as it's happening, whether it's a box or a crash, 1050, anything on the suspects, what they're saying, any inclinations. It just seems like people just want to spout out information as they get it rather than waiting for the opportune time. So I just want to say, just kind of keep your head with that when you're about to come over the radio. There's a lot of other people listening, a lot of other people that might have something to say. That's all I got. Just keep your mind sharp. To be aware.
Thank you, Belmont.
It's my turn.
Emily.
Dakota can go before
I
me.
guess Dakota's gonna cut.
I guess so. Dakota,
No,
you can
sorry,
go
I
ahead.
was, no, I just, can everyone see that?
Yep.
Okay. Everyone see what's on the, not the picture.
Log back in.
Yes, you've all been clocked out. Clock back in. You.
Huh?
You
I can go ahead.
I was just trying to pull that up.
The only
Hey,
thing I have to
15
say.
push-ups.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're late.
What you mean late? I just got back home. I mean, sorry, I just woke up.
Yeah, no. Well, you're late to the meeting. 15 push-ups.
Alright, yes sir, yes sir.
I had to do 45.
I think you chose to do 45.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Can I go ahead now?
Go for it.
The one thing I want to say is let's make sure we're not leaving cadets by themselves. They're still learning. They can tell you it's better to have them being supervised than not supervised at all because they can mess up and then it could be like a lawsuit or they can get striked or whatever. So let's just make sure we have the cadets being supervised by an officer or a supervisor or someone that knows what they're doing. Not saying that they don't know, but if they have questions or just winging it, it looks bad on us. That's the only thing I had.
Anybody else have anything to say? All right, we're gonna do a random pocket check. If you're not an alpha, you can't leave the room without your pockets being checked.
Woohoo!
Oh, thank God.
I actually have a question. Who was there before
Alright, Davis, come
Tsunami
up to
with
the
purple grapes? John, don't leave that door.
the roof with me.
Tinky Winkies? Tinky Winkies?
Hey, whoa! What's going on here?
I'm taking Davidson up to the roof real quick to talk.
Okay. All right. Okay, I just gotta give you a little pat down, so.
Yeah, he's internal affairs.
I mean, you
by
can
the
give me
way.
a pat down if you want, but my pockets is different. How you doing? This is the commissioner.
I'm
Greg.
doing well, but yes, I am the commissioner.
Nice to meet you, man. I'm Buck Buckley, ATF.
Oh, okay. I noticed you didn't have a call sign, so I was wondering.
Yeah. I'm a little bit different. Yeah, you want me to set it something specific? Tell me what works for you.
You said you're an ATF agent?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how you guys do your call signs.
I can do ATF 1. That'll work for you.
Should be fine. Okay, sir. I'd recommend maybe some bandages or something. I mean,
Oh, that's what the iPads are for.
well, they're not police issued though, just so you're aware.
Hey, they're ATF issue. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'll adjust. Don't worry. I'll just.
Yeah, but you're free to go, sir. I apologize.
Yeah, I
I
appreciate it.
didn't know who you were, so
Yeah,
just
no, it's
checking
all good,
in.
man. Nice to meet you. Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
you take care, sir.
Yeah, take care.
Pull up your gun.
I know.
Yeah, just put the evidence away.
Yeah. Have you been searched, Connor?
I have been searched.
You have?
Yeah, they'll search me.
Right.
Doing good, doing good.
Yeah.
Cadet, have you been
I just
searched?
noticed you. I just noticed you because of the ranger.
Yep, new fit.
I want you, hey Dan.
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
at the
You can grab a class
Yeah.
two.
Coco, wait, just put that.
I can?
Yeah.
Be honest
yeah,
with
for
you,
sure.
kids.
Awesome.
You definitely need armor and stuff. I'm sure you know what you're missing, right?
Yeah, let me go
You need armor.
Those pictures are so
bandages,
expensive.
evidence bags,
You can grab a
spikes,
class
Yeah,
three.
yeah, just don't be broke.
So just
Good.
But you
you can
make me
grab a
this
class
way.
three
Class
Yeah,
3
it's
actually
fine.
here.
Grab a class
and
3.
get some
Okay.
more
Oh, yeah,
heavy
you
on
got
that.
like 7.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of.
Hey, have you been searched?
Answer.
Oh,
No, sir.
Good
But
to go, right?
Fill
so
up your class three with ammo.
No.
You can put a pair of handcuffs away.
You not. Oh my god.
Another Glock away.
Dakota. I can explain, okay?
What are you explaining?
Mm.
So I went off duty, right? Put
Oh, are
everything
we
in my
still
trunk.
coming up?
And
What you got on
before
you?
tsunami, hey, listen.
Just grab more
Before
heavies,
tsunami, I
more
put
heavy
that shit
armor.
back in my
Mhm.
pocket, so all of a sudden it's gone.
Alright, you're good to
I
go.
don't have my taser, I don't have
Thank you.
Look, go check your trunk because it happened to me.
Yeah.
too. I have stuff that.
Hey, you'll never catch me without that.
So what were you searching?
It's kind of a good.
Good more. Are you giving them M4s?
Hey, and then they
What?
point a gun at me.
What do you think, Dancer?
And they're like, fuck, and then they drive off.
No, just give him the UMP.
UMP?
Don't the solo cadets get a one?
Yeah, the UMP.
Everybody gets one.
So why don't you just give the solo cadets and cadets the same gun?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, give them the UMP. You're an officer, you get the M4.
Oh, I must have heard the question wrong. I have to go put this shit up again. Hold on.
What happened with purple people?
I am not aware of what happened right before.
Shotgun.
Oh, because I left when the Mandem thing happened, like right after.
Yeah, I wasn't aware. I
Took a
was
big old nap.
doing some surveillance for something.
Oh, the drug shit?
Nah,
Camila.
it is.
Oh.
Detective work. But I'm not sure what happened with purple.
Oh, okay. Okay. I shall be back.
¿Estás dormida, Camila?
Okay.
Owning a whole business.
Good one.
You know that means
Same traffic 862.
Who's that?
62 Dan Kilimanjaro.
Oh, okay. You sounded like somebody else. Sorry.
No worries.
Anybody want to do their eval?
Or I need to do one.
Sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Permission to take one of the cadets just in case they need to. Need a 10-12?
There's a lot of high ranking. Maybe if you could pair up with another officer or maybe another command.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, understood.
Yeah. Supervisor, somebody can ride with.
Yeah,
But I don't know if you should be with a cadet. No, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but you're only, we want a cadet with someone who's more tenured. That's all.
No, I understand.
All right.
Good luck
Stretched
on
out.
your eval, Belmont. I'm sure you'll do great.
No, I'm gonna fail miserably.
Oh yeah.
Say
Get some
that,
fucking
have
bumps in.
confidence.
No, I'm gonna fail miserably. Dancer, you ready for this?
I am ready to fail you. Who did you vote for? Commissioner.
I didn't vote.
Oh well, shit.
What are we
I can't
voting
fail
for? What are we
you.
voting for?
Oh wait, are you failing people who didn't vote for you or voted for you?
Who did?
Oh, I voted for Reese, so I'm in the clear.
See, you're good. Congratulations.
I would have voted for Reese if I had a say.
Yeah. Woo!
Me too. I voted for Reese. Hell yeah.
No, I didn't want to. I didn't want to
Man,
vote.
how long you going for? Jesus.
Not much of a voter.
I got a lot of stamina. I was out here doing about 100 and 150 before you got out here, so.
You just gonna keep just staying here doing push-ups?
No, I'm waiting for a specific officer.
Officer or deputy or
Deputy.
trooper?
Sorry, deputy.
Deputy. What's the deputy's name?
Camilla, but I've had 2 people already go for her, and I just need her out here.
May I ask why?
Well, it's something that happened before tsunami.
I can't
It sounds like you have a issue with
No, I don't. I don't have an issue. There's just.
You're
some
trying to work
things that I
something
need to
out, yeah.
discuss.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
Dude, Corn, how long are you going for, dude?
Whoa, voice ID is crazy.
That's not voice ID.
You don't know my name?
What's your name, sir?
I don't feel like I'm at liberty to disclose that.
I mean, you are at liberty. You just you don't have to if you don't want.
Let me sir.
I will plead the fifth until I speak to Camilla.
I mean, what if I just ask Camilla about your name? You think she's just gonna give it to me?
Well, she doesn't know my name yet.
So no one knows you. You're a mystery.
Camilla!
I gotta get out of here.
Oh my! I
It seems like
literally need to
maybe
talk
you
to her.
just say your name.
Hey, one. Got a question
sir.
for you.
Yes, sir.
So I was putting some evidence in a locker. At the same time, I believe the cadet, because I was showing him, you know, how everything goes. I think he was throwing some things in there as well, and everything that I threw in there now is gone. I don't know, like, I don't know how we get that back.
Yeah, I don't know if you can.
So
I don't think
fucking
people
bone.
should be in the same
You first
locker.
at P2.
Sometimes it's like that, you know.
You got this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when I went from
just
solo cadet to P2 when you were still able to do that.
Just note it down in the
Yeah,
report
I remember
that,
that. I remember that you had your
I don't
white
know,
car with the
some-
white and gold rims.
I might be able to see if someone else
so
can
long
help
ago.
with that. Maybe they could
It
see
wasn't
it or
gold. It was
something.
chrome.
Possibly.
It was a long time ago.
I'll see if not. I'll
Yeah,
just
yeah,
write
that
it down.
yeah, it was during Christmas time when we
Thank
were
you.
allowed to change our
Yeah.
colors. I stepped with beige for a while because no one told me no. Great.
Yeah, it was fantastic.
And make sure someone's riding with the animal.
256 is waiting for you at recent house robbery. Need additional 32.
A2.
Yes,
My
the
A2 that-
32s.
1 times pink and blue sedan
You guys can
with
be
tires
able
on
to-
top and a heart on
You
the
guys, am I
back.
just following you, Dancer?
Yeah, we'll go over here. Ready to do the fun stuff?
This is like nostalgia, man. This is like throwing it back. We just gotta call an Isaiah.
Need additional 32s. I
I
got
promise
a
I won't
lot
hit
of
any
purple
missiles
here.
this time.
Hey, can we get additional 32s over to Anna, please?
10-4.
What is that vehicle? So
Mama
you need
car.
you need to go to a shop.
Yeah, it looks
Mama
like my
car.
vehicle.
Honestly,
this to
yours
my
looks a little bit better. Yours kind of has a
91
flow,
is
has a
97.
vibe. His, I don't even know what the fuck this is.
Traffic. I can take a cadet
I
with
don't know
me
who
too
did
if one of
this.
you
I haven't driven
wants
this
to
in
jump
2
car.
weeks. Got my RU taken away.
Well, you look like a watermelon.
I really want to be a watermelon. You know what? I can't get struck.
Oh, what was that?
I said I can't get striked.
What, for saying you want to be a watermelon?
No, for leaving my car, you know, green and pink.
Well, yeah, I mean, somebody vandalized it. That's different, right?
Yeah.
Let's
Do
get
you
it
think it'll be
changed.
fine for the night?
No, I would try to get it changed.
Got lots of
Alright,
individuals.
I'll go to the
in purple
mechanic
out
shop,
here.
see if somebody's there.
That pink is vibrant. Almost probably. I think it's the same one as yours.
Need more additional 32s if possible.
Eventually. Okay. Should we go
The car that
10-7?
what's seen in front of the house is in that
I'm
garage.
10-7, but I don't know if I want to be on channel 1.
220.
Let's go 7.1 or something.
Recent house robbery. Grove Street.
Am I supposed to get armor before this? Am I gonna get pocket checked
No.
again? Okay.
No, it's nothing like that. Can I help you?
I can't tell who this is. The windows are tinted.
You damn right. This is Chips.
Oh,
it's
what's up, Skylar?
Yeah, and you were like, I don't have armor, so I pulled up and I was like, you should get that. Alright, peace.
Wow. So what's our policy on tires?
Rims or tires?
Both.
Rims have to be approved by an alpha.
What about tires?
Don't
Or
use
I mean, I
off-road
guess they're the
tires.
same thing. I guess you could say.
Yeah. Don't use,
I mean,
they changed both. I got you.
yeah. Say that he looked like he had off roads.
Not supposed to.
Maybe it's just the type of tire. I don't know.
It's hard to say. I think PK's got the rooftop.
Is he doing someone else's eval?
I don't think so.
I mean, there's a tree house. I mean, that's what me and a couple other officers call it. We call this the tree house.
I don't want to.
You want to get up in the tree house?
I'm not aware.
Right up this way, sir. Just kind of look towards this. There's a little lip you can grab. Kind of sneak yourself up, and then you grab the next one.
Okay.
But the first one's a tough one, and this was pretty easy. Yeah, I call this the tree house. I like to come here to meditate and eat food.
All right, you ready to do the fun stuff?
I suppose.
Do SOP 10 codes, and we'll drive over to Fort Zancudo, do the other stuff. Let's open this up here. Sheldon Belmont. All right, 10 codes. Are you ready? What is?
I want you to. Oh, okay. Okay, we're going. Okay.
What do you want me to do, sir?
No, I didn't know if we were gonna be in here. Okay, we're here. Okay.
Yeah, we're here. We're here. 10-2.
Radio check.
10-3.
Step transmitting.
10-99.
Officer in extreme peril.
10-20.
What's your location?
10-80.
Vehicle pursuit.
10-19.
Oh no. I was told this the other day. This is a newer one, isn't it?
It's one we recently started using, but it's not new.
I don't remember.
1060.
Gun. It's someone armed with a weapon gun. Yes. And then 61 knife. Okay.
1023.
Arrived on the scene.
1026.
Oh, that one's the ETA. Yeah, I don't use that one. Is it? Can I ask a question about that? Is that okay or no?
You can, but I will not answer.
Well, no, it's just the question was, why do we have a 1026? I remember that because ETA is already the shortened version, and the point of a 10 code is to shorten the version. So we already shortened the shortened version. We just turned letters to numbers.
These are things maybe command could be looking over. Hey, we don't use this, or could we think of a call sign or a 10 code for this rather than saying this over the radio?
Okay, yeah, I just found it silly. Is all. I was talking with Ryan the other day about it. Yeah. Okay.
1072.
I don't know.
1050.
Crash, vehicle accident.
Code 6.
Searching the area.
1051.
Oh, tow. Requesting tow.
1052.
Requesting EMS.
Code 3.
Lights and sirens.
Code 4.
All clear.
1035.
Son of a bitch. Wrap it up.
Code 5.
Felony stop, high risk stop.
Signal 60.
That's the trick question for the A1. That's the drug one. So I do have a question about that when it comes to A1s. If I know that the cadet already knows that and they answer it, do I still mark it wrong? For the A1 test?
If they give the correct answer,
like if they don't think about it, they just say it off the top of their tongue. Do I just say like, okay, they got it, rather than the whole like the cheating question thing?
I think thing is we were never supposed to teach them that.
I know, but I mean, I know Dan
Dan
Kilimanjaro now knows it's a thing because we were talking about it the other day.
Yeah.
So now he knows what it is. So
Yeah, it's fine.
okay.
It was supposed to be something that we were not going to teach them, but I think some officers were teaching them the answers. So
yeah,
it's kind of, the question kind of got leaked. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And of course it would. We've been doing it for so long. So.
Yep. I think 26 or 19 would be a good one.
Yeah, I've started using 19, so.
I don't even know. I've heard it, but I don't even remember what it is.
Return to base.
Son of a... Okay.
All right. Enough of the 10 codes.
All right, we're doing the SOPs now.
Yeah, it's
oh boy.
And we got a lot of stuff added, so it's.
That was all during my my break. Okay, we'll see how well I do with this.
All right, what is the rank structure for a BCSO?
Oh dang, this is tough. Cadet, solo cadet, deputy, senior deputy, corporal, sergeant, lieutenant, captain, commander, major, under sheriff A5, and then sheriff A4.
Name all the alphas, their department, and their position or title.
Okay, so starting with you, A1, Cameron Dancer of the SASP, PK Highsmith, A2 of SASP. What is that called? His job title. What is that called? Is he? Oh shit. Assistant or deputy? I'm gonna go with assistant. I think he's assistant commissioner. And then Bronny is going to be the deputy commissioner of A3 of SASP. And then we're gonna go to Mr. Reese Moore, A4. He's the sheriff. And then we got Under Sheriff Dakota Woods, A5. And then we got Mr. Skitty Moore, Max, Chief of Police of the LSPD. And then Delhart, A7 of the LSPD. You want me to do like the chief, Mr. Brandon Danger and Joe Burrow, or no, just alphas?
Just alphas.
Okay.
What is the chain of command?
Chain of command is essentially like just a hierarchy structure from bottom to top. And when reporting your issues, you would just go up the ladder from basically from one to the next. You don't do like skipping. So if like a supervisor tells you to do something when you're not a supervisor or lower, you listen to them. If you're lower than a supervisor, you report your problems to them, and before going to captains or commanders or anyone in the command structure or in the alphas department. That's my answer.
What divisions or certifications is run out of the LSPD?
Oh, son of a bitch! I've always wanted to. Okay, yes, I noticed. Oh fuck. Okay, so BCSO is off-road, naval, and bike. So LSPD is Air 1, RRU, and SWAT. That's another question I wanted to ask. We don't really enforce that.
You're right, we don't, but we can get back to those things. But I think we got good people at each of them. But we just need more.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but yeah, definitely seems a little weird.
All right. What does SWAT stand for?
Special Weapons and Tactics.
Right. Congratulations, Sheldon. You're the first one to get it right.
You're fucking kidding me.
For the ones I've done.
Okay.
What is the purpose of the SWAT subdivision?
Purpose of SWAT? Like our purpose or just general purpose?
In regards to our needs.
Our needs are the big thing is like high stress situations of hostages, very high wanted felony criminals with weapons of mass destruction, whether that be like snipers, automatic weapons or anything like that. Whether it's let's see that's what I describe this. When high firepower is needed to de-escalate a scene and reduce the number of casualties, and bringing in the best officers who are trained for such high stress situations when the public is at danger from a large group or very strong individual. I'm gonna go with that.
Right. What is the purpose of the detective subdivision?
The purpose of detectives is to, well, for one, their big thing is be undercover and to gather information on known possible criminals, or the known criminals or possible potential criminals in the city, to investigate and figure out with, say, like a new identity, new name, without other officers really knowing about it or playing along, so not to leak their status of being undercover, to gather intel on possible criminal organizations, businesses, if they're good or bad, if they're doing illegal activities, writing up warrants to go serve them, or to hand them off if needed for SWAT or other officers. A lot of investigation, a lot of looking, a lot of recording information, writing it down, connecting the dots, a lot of stress. I'm gonna go with that.
What is the purpose of the corrections subdivision?
Purpose of corrections is to maintain order amongst prisoners inside Bolingbrook Prison, to make sure that, you know, they're doing, you know, non-illegal activities up there, such as, you know, causing riots or attempting to break out, making sure that the place is well patrolled, that no one's trying to get in or out, no one's trying to help the prisoners. Corrections is also used to control inmates or move inmates if needed to special holding cells. They need to be investigated or needed for lawyers. They request one. Basically, any operations that are done outside of Bolingbrook Prison is all under their control.
What is the purpose of the canine department?
Purpose of the canine department is to use canines in traffic stops or felony stops to sniff out any drugs if they're suspected, to help with cracking down on either dealings, making production or transport of them, as well as chasing after criminals, using their speed over ours to chase them down and kind of bring them down safely, as they're well trained to apprehend and disable fleeing victim or fleeing suspects, and to also kind of be more, they're a really good intimidation factor. If a canine's on the scene, you know, it's a good way to just kind of just show them that if they don't comply, things can go south real quick. It's a good show of force. And a
What
good
is
morale
the
boost for
purpose
PD.
of the Ranger subdivision?
Oh, fuck me, dude. I don't know. Okay, so purpose of Rangers is to patrol any and all wildlife areas, whether that be beaches, mountains, rivers, lakes, oceans, parks, to maintain wildlife production, wildlife safety, as well as fire, maintaining that as well. If there's any fires or any sort of illegal activity happening up there, preserving wildlife as well as in the hunting areas, and making sure that everyone's doing everything by the books, and just general safety of all that stuff, making sure that if anyone is just kind of relaxing in your park, that they're not doing anything illegal.
I should ask as well, do you think you have enough food to suffice an evaluation? I've had a few people pass out on
I'm
this.
good. I got some
All
fries in my
right.
back pocket and some apple juice, so if you need anything, let me know.
All right. Can you define the policy for casual Friday and Saturday?
The policy for casual Friday and Saturday, I like to think about it as if I'm gonna go to a wedding, what's the bare minimum that I should wear? But anyways, the policy essentially is, you know, look nice, look professional, no super standout clothing, you know, keep it calm, keep it businessy. You know, if you were like a lawyer, just taking off your vest, maybe. You know, you want to look, you know, professional. People want to look at you and not see some random person on the street with a vest. They want to see someone with, you know, with authority, clean cut, while also maintaining a more kind of calm look. That's the best way I can say it. Nothing outlandish. I guess that's all I can say.
What is the minimum amount of time where you can request strike points be removed for not meeting time requirements?
30 days. Wait, for meeting time requirements or just general strike points?
Time requirements.
Oh shit. I didn't know that there was a difference between time requirements and normal strike points. My first answer was 30 days, but now I'm thinking it might be something shorter. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with 30 days.
How about for misconduct?
Oh, that is 30 days. Oh shit, maybe I'm wrong. Oh no. You know, just 30 days. 30 days. I know I got one of them right. 50
Once
50.
approved, how many strike points fall
Half.
off?
Half of them get removed. Of the from whatever not like all of your strike points get cut in half, but the half of whatever you got, whether it was 5. Well, that's a good question. I don't know what happens if you have 5. I don't know if you lose 3 or 2, but generally speaking, you lose half. I'm assuming if you only have 1 strike point, that 1 strike point goes away. If you have 2, 1 goes away. If you have 4, 2 goes away. I don't know what happens at odd numbers.
You know, we haven't really, people don't really request them off too much, so we haven't really come across that yet.
Mm-hmm.
And when do the rest of the strike points fall off?
What, sorry,
X amount of days, how long does it take them to fall off? Other 50%.
I'm gonna go. I don't think it's 30 days, but I'm gonna go with 30 days. I didn't know it was this in depth. Never had to do this.
Getting started.
I'm gonna go with 2 weeks. That's my answer. I'm gonna go with 2 weeks. It's probably 30 days, but who knows?
What happens to an employee when they reach 10 strike points?
They are suspended for 3 days.
What happens to an employee when they reach 15 strike points?
Son of a bitch. What's that word called? Termination is 25. Administrative hearing. I don't remember what shit, suspension. Oh, fucking so suspension, demotion, termination. Wait, no. Suspension, demotion, terminate. No, termination is 25. Fuck. Suspension is 10, demotion is 15. Termination is 25. Administrative hearing is 20. There we go. All right, I had to remember all of them to remember one.
All right, well, next 2 questions you already answered, so we're going to skip
Okay,
that.
okay, good, perfect.
When an employee is suspended, what are the 4 things they must do or not do?
Do or not do? They can't clock in. I'm pretty sure they can't have any like PD equipment on them. They're basically just, you know, not a cop or deputy at that time until their suspension is, you know, undone, and they can't like really be at PD. They can't like come here. It's kind of like they're evicted from the island. I think there's like a specific number. I'm gonna go with the other side of the street. I don't know if there's a certain number of feet, but I'm just gonna go with the other side of the street.
At what rank is an employee of the police department able to demote someone?
They gotta be a captain.
About to terminate someone?
Also captain.
Can you explain the policy of bullying and harassment?
Oh boy. So any and all harassment, whether it's verbal, physical, sexual, is a big no-go. Any and all shall be responded to with, you know, like termination. Basically just donezoed. So yeah. No, none of it. Not called for. Goodbye. Do I need to be more, or is that okay?
I think that'll suffice.
Okay.
How many hours is a cadet required to be in a week?
8.
Officer.
8.
Captain.
12.
Alpha.
Son of a bitch. You guys required like shit. Is it 16 or 12? I'm gonna go with 12. I think that got changed. Not sure.
The unwritten rule is actually going to be 25.
You're fucking kidding me.
Sergeant.
10.
Lieutenant.
Also 10.
When you request for an LOA, how much time are you given for your initial LOA?
Is it 7 days? Just like 1 week, I think. Or no. 2. Fuck. I'm gonna go with 2. 2 weeks. Then is that like before your like extended LOA needs to be? Is that what you're asking? Like the next question?
That'll be the next one, yes.
Okay.
You're saying
Yes.
2 weeks for LOA?
Yeah, you can only be away for 2 weeks. Anything out of that, you gotta request extended, I believe, with from an alpha. Shit. Yeah, alpha. It's your call.
At what point do the alphas need to step in for an extended LOA?
Isn't it just
After
what
how
was
many
it?
weeks?
Oh, a month or weeks. 4 weeks. 4 weeks is a month, right?
How often should someone on extended LOA be checking in?
I don't know if there's a written rule, but I'm gonna go with you know, if I were an alpha and someone requested an extended LOA, I would want once a week the checkup.
What are the requirements for retirement?
8 months. And I'm pretty sure they have to be in command or higher. Oh shit, there's probably more. I think you can't like be a complete idiot as well. Oh, what is it? Like very, you can't be like 12, 15 strike points or something like that. Or so, you know, you can't be you gotta be a good cop. You can't be like getting in trouble all the time. There's probably very specific numbers. I'm not too sure of them off the top of my head in terms of days of strike points or inclinations of how many. But I'm pretty sure you guys at the end of the day have to approve it or not. As alphas, right? Oh, I can't ask you a question.
What are the requirements for Hall of Fame?
Requirements. Well, I'm gonna go with I don't know what requirements. Is the like I'm assuming rank, or you? Okay, you're assuming rank. Like deputy chief or major. You got to be at least that. And essentially, I thought it was like you have to be here for like a year. And they're probably, you know, just, you know, someone who's been around for a while and probably chosen amongst the alphas as someone who has done excellent service. Someone who should be remembered for their duties, their words, and their service here at the department.
At what rank are you able to take the aviation certification?
Lieutenant.
Motorbike certification.
Sergeant.
FTO.
FTO is lieutenant, and I don't remember what junior FTO is. I thought that was corporal. Maybe it's B2.
K9.
Corporal. Wait, no,
Off-road.
fuck. Wait, no,
Alright.
no, fuck.
Okay,
no.
K9. Let's try it
Shit.
again.
You need okay, you need to have your you need to be sergeant. You need to be sergeant. We're good.
Off-road.
That one is off. That one is corporal. B3.
RRU.
That is a sergeant.
The last four is 11 DU.
The special weapons and tactics.
Also sergeant.
Naval.
That is P2.
Detective.
P2.
Marshal.
Corporal. P3.
RRT.
Snitching on my gang.
Also corporal.
Stop being disrespectful.
Where is an officer not allowed to have tattoos?
Neck or face, and they
Are you
can't have
actually?
anything vulgar. It's like on their hands or body.
What is the duty to intercede and report?
Essentially.
Yeah, but bullshit. It's been
Okay.
5. I just have my car back.
Can you back away, please? I'm trying to think here. Thank you.
Did I just get yelled at?
Yes, you did. Go away. Duty to intercede and report. Essentially, like if you see another officer slacking, doing bad things, it is your duty to report on that to the chain of command.
Oh my dear.
How do you handle when a supervisor gives you an unlawful order?
I'm going to tell the supervisor. Why are they telling the command an order? No,
Well,
no,
let's
for
say
real.
you're
If a supervisor gives me an unlawful order, you title to another supervisor about it.
Dude, my car got impounded over BS. It was fake news. I didn't do anything.
And you obviously don't do it.
Or I didn't have the car. It got stolen.
What do you do when one of your supervisors tells you to make a left-hand turn? The other supervisor says to make a right-hand turn.
You mean just like if I'm driving and I got 2 different supervisors telling me what to do?
Yes.
Oh boy. You go with well, let's see. If it depends on the scene. If I'm just driving, I'm gonna go with whoever said what first.
Is there a chance that I can get it out and not let it sit for 5 days just because,
Or if they're say LSPD tells me to go left, but BCSO tells me to go right, I'm gonna go right.
How many police officers are allowed to respond to house robberies?
Oh shit! It used to be 4. I'm gonna guess it's still 4. I hope it's still 4. Please don't be anything other than
How about for a Fleeca Bank robbery?
that one is 8.
About suspicious activity.
2.
Car boosting.
Shit. That used to be 2, but I think it's 4 now.
Hold on, that raid is back here. This raid keeps coming in here.
Well, it looks like someone's handling it. Nice,
Mhm.
Kenneth. Good boy, Kenneth. Let's go. Let's go, Kenny.
He did not know what SWAT stood for, just to let you know.
Kenneth, you didn't know what SWAT stood for? Kenneth.
No.
I told him, Kenneth, what rank get beat for the special weapon and
They think
tactics?
I'm a cop. They think I'm a cop.
Wait, did you say rank?
No, I think that's when I taught you about it. This is when I said, what rank do you have to be?
Oh yeah. Yes, you did.
See? Yeah.
Yeah, you get that patrol vehicle out of here.
It's the teams for the T and SWAT.
Special teams. Special teams. You know, maybe that's a point for you. That's football.
There you go.
You know, special teams reporting in.
Oh, brother. Okay, what are the maximum number of vehicles for a vehicle pursuit?
Are you in our clubhouse?
We're in the treehouse. Yep, I told him about the treehouse. We're doing my eval.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
our treehouse.
It's everyone's treehouse. It's where you come for safety.
Oh shit! I just thought I couldn't see you guys because I heard you guys. I was like, what the fuck?
No, we're up in the treehouse.
All right, you guys have fun.
Yeah, sorry, everybody knows about your treehouse now.
Yeah, this is my treehouse.
Maybe we gotta kick Belmont, revoke his treehouse license.
What? No.
Yeah,
I'm a
you
ranger. You can't
drop
revoke my treehouse license.
The
It's like
secret ladder. This is where all the secrets are.
that's true. Any secrets here can't leave.
Yeah, that is very true.
You wanna know something funny, Pablo?
What's that?
Kenneth did not know what SWAT stood for.
How not?
Oh, I ask him.
He thought the T was teams.
No, he couldn't give me the other letters. Just T for teams. That's it.
Special teams and tactics.
Apparently, I don't know.
Or is it? Yes.
He
Wait,
just
no.
said
Special
teams.
weapons and teams. Was that? Oh fuck! Sorry, my brain is fried. So he said special weapons and teams.
No, he just said teams. He didn't say special weapons. Just teams.
Oh. He said stat.
How's the city been? There's a lot of cops.
It's code yellow right now.
Be on your toes, man.
This
There's
is the
been a
most
lot
cops I've
of.
seen all-
It's
Yeah,
really
same here.
nice.
It's all because of Dancer and him being commissioner. Everyone
It's
wants
not
to
true. It's not
support him.
true.
Yep. It's
It's
all
'cause
about you. It's
PK.
all for you, man.
It's because of Pete Gate. Let's not joke around here.
All right, well, I don't want to interrupt you guys. You guys can get back to whatever.
Thank you, sir.
All right, you guys have a good one.
All right, Belmont. What speeds are you able to perform a pit maneuver on a vehicle?
99 or lower.
How long after a pit timer is requested will the pit timer expire?
5 minutes.
How much time in between pits?
30 seconds.
When are you able to disable a tire on a vehicle? Remember that this SOP does not state the code red.
Okay. I didn't even know that was part of Code Red, but thank you. Shooting tires are when either permitted. Well, it's usually. Well, I was going to say permitted by an some like a command, but the command would permit it. You know, to go for tires. I mean, essentially, if they're a danger to society, like they're shooting at officers or at other individuals, they're just like an active threat. Kind of like if there was just like kind of use of force continuum, you kind of apply it to the vehicle to disable it, have it spin out, crash, slow down so it doesn't get away. Yeah. You don't immediately go for tires. It's not like a thing. It's usually like it's like your trump card. Get the gangbanger.
Are you aware of a vehicle being code red?
I'm guessing was what you said is just if a vehicle is considered code red, you just go for tires, disable it. Heavy use of force. Assuming they're probably a terrorist or cop killer or something like that.
Okay, so if we have evidence that we can bring up to the court that's in that this vehicle is causing a lot of havoc, or if it's stolen police or EMS vehicle,
Yeah, so the
tires once every
stolen.
30
Okay, that's right. You did the EMS vehicle the other day. But the thing I don't know is the time. At first, I thought it was like if you see a stolen police car, you just go for tires.
Yes,
But
every
I think
30
it's like
seconds, then go
every
for
30
another
seconds.
tire. Right.
Okay. So you just go for tires immediately and then go for like one. After you shoot one, you
Yes.
wait to 30 seconds. Okay. But immediately, if I see a stolen police car, I can go for at least one tire.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay. So I was right.
What is the use of force continuum?
Oh, okay. I just talked about. Okay. So, the use of force. You like? Do you just want me to say the 5, or do you want me to like
Yep,
say
say
like what
the
it?
5 and one example of each.
Okay, so officer, so the bare minimum that we can do is our presence is just to exist, to show anybody that may be of harm to someone else or that may cause crime that we're around, so that maybe they may not want to do it. They'll think about their actions without us really getting involved in any sort of scene. Second one is talking, verbalization, just kind of speaking with anyone, maybe trying to de-escalate if we think something's going wrong. Maybe tell them to, like on a code 11, or sorry, not code 11, a 1011, they turn off their vehicle, turn on their window before we kind of show up. The next one is, getting physical with them. We call it hand to hand, whether we gotta maybe slap them across the face, tackle them, trip them up a little bit, just to bring them to the ground. Maybe a good old, a John Cena move, something like that. Non-lethal force. The next one is the less than lethal methods, whether it's a taser or a beanbag shotgun, or also a nightstick, even though that's kind of lethal in my opinion. Even though that I know that's considered less than lethal. The timing that was just recently updated for less than lethal. I don't remember if it's like a certain amount of time. I think it's like 30 seconds. I think after a chase, or like a minute after a chase before you can start tasing, or unless otherwise authorized. I'm still kind of need to ask about that. But anyways, the next one is lethal force. Gunning them down, and they got to have intent to harm someone. They have to have a weapon system, whether it's a gun or a knife, and then they have to pose an immediate threat on anybody around us, whether it's us or another civilian.
All right, once an individual is apprehended, what should you do immediately?
So, like they're in cuffs?
Yes.
And they try to get away, you can just tase?
Well, apprehended would meaning that you have full control over them.
Okay.
So they have been, they've been tackled, cuffed, and now you are holding them by the cuffs.
Wait, hold up. Are you saying something or asking a question? I'm confused. I'm sorry.
What should you do once an individual is apprehended?
Oh, okay. So if I'm apprehending someone, then I'm obviously detaining them for some reason. So I'm gonna like bring them off to an area if I need to Terry frisk them, pat them down, look for weapons or drugs, whatever's pertaining to the scene. GSR test them, read them their rights, let them know that whether they are under arrest or are under arrest. Put them in the back of a police vehicle or EMS, depending on the severity of the situation, if they're on their side or if they're still able to walk around, needing medical or not.
How should an officer respond to a 1099?
To drop any and all things that are going on, to report to it, to make sure that what's the scene. Basically, just drop everything and go, and get on the radio, make sure everyone knows what's happening, and coordinate. Who's primary, who's leading, who's telling who to go where, doing all that fun stuff. And then if say it's a false 99. Whoever did falsely do the 99 needs to make a 911 saying disregard for all units while making sure that anyone in any other officer channels are aware of the disregard.
When should an officer use their panic button, and when should they not use their panic button?
If there's a gun to their head, don't use the panic button. If you believe that if you're getting rolled up on, you know, there's some cars that are tinted out, maybe gang colors, and you've had bad run-ins with them, and you feel as though like your life is an immediate threat without it actually being, you know, like you're not being currently held at gunpoint, you know, go ahead and do it. If something like that. Or if you have already been stabbed and you have access to hit your button, hit it. Or if you've already been shot at, or say that you are in a shootout but you are completely and heavily outnumbered, you know, hit your panic button. You know, it's supposed to be when you're down, but if I'm in a 1v4, I'm hitting that.
If individuals are robbing a bank and they have a shotgun to the hostage's head, what should the officers have?
Well, we don't really have class 2s. I don't know if our umps are considered class 2s or if our vectors are considered class 2s. I think they're class 3s, but that's actually a good one. Shoot. You know, I'm just gonna go. If I were at a scene, we had a full deck of people, you know, I would just rock some class 1s, and maybe like have the highest in command. Maybe rock like a little, the pea shooter, maybe an ump. I don't think we have really anything in between. We're either small or big. That came out wrong.
Can you list off the priority call list an officer must tend to every day? For example, what is the most
so number
priority and what would be the least priority?
So number 1 is 99. Number 32 is any request for backup 32s. Third one, I'm gonna go with you know, bank robberies, any sort of like hostage scenarios. Obviously the biggest one is big bank, and then all other banks are lower to it, or like Evangelico or lower than big bank. Usually because big bank is going to have more hostages. They're going to have more individuals trying to rob it, and they're trying to get away with more money. Below normal banks, you're going to have your like store robberies, and then house robberies, and then you're going to have what else is there? There's shootouts would I would put shootouts above, actually no, shoot, I would put shootouts below a house robbery. Actually no, depending on the classifier. That's tough. I would say class 3s are more important. I would say class 3s are above house robberies or store robberies, and I put class 1s below house and store robberies. And then below the class 1 shootout would be any, say, active 1080s, any sort of chases. It's lower than that. Oh, a 1011. 1011 is like the lowest of the low. Wait, no, there's car boosts. Well, yeah, car boost 1080. That's a good question. The car boost can turn into a 32 or a 1080. It's kind of, well, unless you're first. I think I'm overthinking this. I'm going to go with the lowest possible priority list being like potential drug selling. That's going to probably be the lowest one. That's all my answers. I don't think there's anything else. Hello?
All right. What
Okay,
is
okay, I thought,
reasonable
okay.
suspicion?
You want me to what?
What is reasonable suspicion?
Okay. Reasonable suspicion. That one is the one before probable cause. Reasonable suspicion, or RS, however you want to call it. That's the officer's intuition that a crime has been possibly committed or about to be committed. There's no factual evidence in terms of what's going on. Do you want me to then do probable cause now?
That will be the next question, sir. What is probable cause?
Probable cause, that's the big one. You can do more with you. With the reasonable suspicion thing, do you want me to say what I can and can't do with that, or is that like a different question?
Just need you to say what it is this time.
Do you want me to like give you an example?
If you wish, you may.
Okay, an example. Oh boy, what's an example? Say you see some guy running really fast, right? He's maybe running away from maybe he's in a rich neighborhood. He's wearing all, he's got like a ski mask or like some sort of mask, completely clothed out, can't tell who he is, and maybe he's got like a bag on him, or maybe he's limping or something like that. You have like reasonable suspicion to kind of like identify that he may be possibly committing a crime or attempting to commit a crime. Probable cause, that's when you have actual hard evidence. So like say like maybe you saw him put a gun in the bag, or maybe you saw him run away from a house, or like come out of a house that maybe had an alarm going off. Because probable cause is the one where you have like you have hard evidence. You saw it happen, you heard it happen, you have 911s, you have stuff essentially that can be used in court. And with reasonable suspicion, you don't arrest, you only detain. Do Terry frisking. Like say if you got a call about it, maybe an individual such as the description that matched was shooting, or possibly just causing harassment towards people.
Define what it is when you have someone that is detained.
Define it. Like
define detainment.
Just define detainment. So, they're just kind of like in custody. They're not being under arrest. They're just oh boy, apprehended. It's a synonym. Fuck. Yeah, they're not under arrest. They're just kind of being held off to the side lawfully. Maybe they're possibly going to be under arrest, depending if we find if we terror frisk them, and we find a gun that's illegal. Then they would be arrested. They would go from detainment to being under arrest.
When should an officer release someone from detainment?
The moment that they realize that they are not a threat or the suspect that they need. As soon as possible.
Can you explain what a Terry frisk is?
Terry frisk is when you have someone kind of spread their legs, shoulder width apart, raise up their arms and hands so that they're perpendicular, or not perpendicular, when they're parallel with the ground below them, and then you kind of just do a gentle pat, check all areas, armpits, pockets, butt cheeks, ankles, to see if you're looking for any illegal weapons or maybe a little bump in their pockets, that maybe drugs or any other illegal contraband. You're not digging through the bottom of their backpack or pulling down all their clothes to see, what's up their prison pocket or anything like that.
Do you know the number of, say, bags of either class 1 or class 2 substances that are able to be felt during the Terry frisk?
Like for like a class 1 versus a class 2 substance, like the amount of like stuff they could have on them.
The amount before you would feel anything.
Before you would feel anything.
What is the detectable amount during a Terry frisk?
What are they? I don't know what the number amount is. I think when it comes to any class 1 substances, anything over 10, like 10 quantity. I think it's probably the same thing with number 2 or class 2. Sorry, class 2 substances, anything over 10. Probably not that, but usually I kind of go for like a large number, double digits if not more. Because then that's when it's not possession of a class 2, but possession of a class 2 with intent.
Read me my Miranda rights.
All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to attorney if you cannot afford one. Will be appointed you by the state of San Andreas when available. Do you understand these rights? Have they been read to you? And these rights read to you, would you like to continue speaking with me, sir or ma'am?
What is the policy when we request a tow for a vehicle?
The policy. Fuck. So when we request a tow, that essentially means we're getting another officer down at the scene. If we have a suspect to depot it, we're not just going to just depot it in front of them. We're going to request another officer to come down to handle the vehicle while we handle our suspect, so that we're not dealing with it, if that makes sense. Like if I'm arresting someone on a 1011 for drugs or maybe a DUI, or if they or something like that, I would request a different officer to come and deal with the vehicle, and I would wait for them to get here to get to the scene before I would leave.
What is the process for impounding a vehicle?
Process for, are you like all the steps when it comes to like
not for releasing, just for impounding.
Well, yeah, I mean like getting the picture and like the MDT and all that
process. Yeah.
Okay, so the process of it is, so someone robbed a bank. We got their vehicle, they dropped it off, and we chased them down, got them. We would go back to the vehicle. As long as it doesn't have fake plates, we will find out the owner of the vehicle, whether or not if it was actually, well, if the vehicle was reported stolen prior to it, we had like a report out saying, no, this vehicle is stolen, be on the lookout, BOLO. We wouldn't impound it as long as the owner wasn't one of the suspects at large. They weren't one of the criminals. If it wasn't reported stolen, or if the owner of the vehicle was the criminal involved in the scene, we would impound the vehicle for a standard flat fee of $5K. We would make sure we get a picture of the license plate, as long as a relatively good image of the vehicle and its description, that you can really see it. So not just picture license plate. And then we would upload that into, we call it website or emails now?
I think it's website.
Yeah, and then we fill out the form that's pinned in the certain field. Make sure we fill out the information of the owner, what it was used for, the date of the impound, and the date of the release of the impound. And after we get all that information, we'll copy and paste it into the MDT of the DMV section, as well as the picture of it as well. So that if you're here in city, you're talking to the guy that wants to get it released, You can just look up their license plate in the DMV. The image will pull up that it's impounded, and everything will be in the field of the notes on the right side. And then, you want me to do unimpound too?
No.
Okay.
What is the speed limit within the city?
55.
Speed limit for the highway.
I thought it was 80. Maybe it's 100. I'm gonna go with 100. I'm not gonna pull anyone over on the highways unless they're going over 100.
What? Or how are we supposed to treat a red light?
Red lights, like us as officers?
Officers and civilians.
Essentially just treat it like a four-way stop sign. You know, you stop, you look, make sure no vehicles are coming, you know, look both ways, make sure it's safe. There's no officers trying to speed through. There's no one else trying to speed through. Once it looks clear, you can just kind of continue on left or right. If it's pretty busy traffic, I would say you just kind of wait for the light to turn green. But if you're kind of like in a hurry or something, you know, you stop, look all directions, make sure it's safe to pass, and you proceed passing at a safe speed.
Who was able to prove civilian ride-alongs?
Lieutenants or higher. I believe
all the new class 3s that we added. There's also another weapon that we added that is faction based, and what those weapons are and what rank.
Okay, so only BCSO can have the revolver, and I know you guys in Alphas have a heavy rifle. It's one hell of a weapon you had. Was it MK? What is it? MK. And the MK-47 is for captains plus, in the MK, what is it? 18, 17. I think it's 18 is for commanders. The bullpup is for corporals. That gun's absolutely ass. The scars, I think they used to be sergeant plus, but now they're lieutenant plus. Vectors, I love those guys. Those are P2 plus. And the umps, the P shooters, the big mags, those are solos. And everyone gets the Glock. Son of a bitch.
Oh, it's here. It's right below us. I think it's the cadet, probably.
Yep, it's here. That way. Let's see if they say disregard on 911. Okay, you continue.
Define each weapon class and give an example of each one.
Okay, so we have class 1s, 2s, and 3s. Class 3s are anything that's fully automatic. Class 2s are kind of your fancy class 1s. So any sort of pistol that has any sort of modifications, whether it's suppressors, extendo magos, reflex scopes, as well as shotguns are also class 2s. Class 1s are your standard safe legal pistols if you have no felony charges or if you have a weapons license. So those are your Glocks, your SNS pistols, the Walter P99s. And I'm pretty sure our pistols are considered class 1s, but they hit like a class 2.
What is the procedure to neutralize an air threat?
An air threat? Oh shit. So an air threat must be pursue, whether it's a plane or another helicopter. I know you're supposed to give it warning shots. Try and get communication to it if you can. And oh shoot. I know if they shoot at you, you can shoot at them. You know, it's kind of like, you know, like it was if it was a normal vehicle. If they start shooting at you, you're good to shoot at them to disable it, get them smoking so that they're forced to land. And I think you can start actually shooting them if they don't pose a threat to you after time. I'm gonna go 10 minutes, not 50, maybe 15. I'm gonna go 10 minutes. You're able to kind of shoot near the rotors, and get it slowing down, force them to land safely without them crashing. I know that you can start chasing them or going after them if they're repeatedly flying over medical pillbox or the prison. That's a big one. PD as well, and then what's another one? The military base. And then I think there's like a certain elevation, but we don't have an elevation gauge on our stuff, so it's basically as long as it's not below any buildings. I mean, as long as they're above buildings, they're safe. Oh, we also do we do the if we can have someone, we'll do for communication, and then we'll do like an alert, like a police alert. And I don't remember who can do police alerts. I don't know what rank. I thought it was major plus, but it might just be office.
It is alpha only.
It is alpha
But
only, okay.
I mean, if there's no one available, you can't.
Well, so if you're not an alpha, you can still do it. It's not like job requirement. So like if I'm like the highest in the city and there's a helicopter trying to fly over or over prison, I could do the alert if there's no alphas.
Yep.
Okay. I didn't know if it was job specific in terms of being able to do it.
How many
Okay.
motorbike units are able to be out on patrol?
2 on patrol, 1 on a scene.
How about RRU?
RU is 2 per scene, and then 4. That doesn't seem right. 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck. I don't know the number for RUs. I'm gonna go with 6 because that seems about normal.
At what rank do you unlock the Silverado?
Son of a bitch, Silverado. That's the one with without the back. That's the truck with the bed open, right? Can I ask that question? Identify the car. Fuck.
It is a
shit,
pickup
Silver-
truck.
That's the one. That's the old one. Danger got that. If it's the one I'm thinking, it's the one that Danger brought in. The one with the open bed. That one is that one's if you have your off-road cert. So like P3 plus with off-road cert. I think. Fuck.
For the BMW M5.
BMW M5, you need to have your RRU and be Captain Plus.
How about for the Corvette?
Corvette is Commander Plus with RRU.
Code 3 Mustang.
That is office only. With RRU. With RRU. Must add that in. Del.
How about for the Tahoe?
Oh, sorry, guys.
Whoa.
Oh, yes.
Watch out, she's gonna punch
the Tahoe is also
Sorry.
Commander Plus, but instead of RRU, you need your off-road.
Yeah, off-road for that vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
I was telling Reese about that. That's something I right about that one.
And yeah, I noticed that too the other day. I think it's a little weird considering it's faster than most RUs.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about that thing.
Hey, you can change it.
I can.
Yeah, let's bring that Corvette down to Captain. Why don't we? Do you even like the Co 3 Mustang? Do you even use it?
I don't own it.
You don't own it?
I've heard it's ass though.
That's what I've heard too. A 2-seater and it don't drive that fast.
It's cool. Thanks.
Congratulations.
Yeah. BMW is real nice.
Oh, it's the best car. I love it.
And you never have to even use the brakes. You just slide the weight around.
Yeah, it's handling is so nice. And it's a tank. I lit my own car up after I got stolen once. And it's just still green. Nothing wrong with the engine.
You put the armor coating on it or no?
I don't know, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember what I did with it. And
Yeah, I'm not sure what my vehicle has on it right now, so.
I think the way it is, any import is you're better off doing the stock brakes. If you add on brakes, it's gonna make it worse because most of the imports already come with really good braking. That much I know about them.
Which is strange.
I think it's just like how they come, you know. Our city brakes aren't that good, you know. What they get out of the shop, they're not that high techy. Those imports though, they come high techy off the lot. I think that's the idea, whether it's intended or not.
What equipment should an officer or deputy carry with them at all times while on duty?
Radio is number one. That is the number one thing. Second up is, you know, your gun, your job badge, having suture kits, evidence bags, nightstick, flashlight, handcuffs, need those, bandages for yourself or if you need to hand them out, maybe a couple painkillers. I don't think that's listed on there, but I call it on there. I said job badge. Oh, shit. I should have like started using my fingers because now I don't know what I have and haven't said. Oh, armor. You need armor. You need armor. You need a racing harness. I don't think it's required, but you fucking need a racing harness. Depending on your rank, you're gonna want your class 3. While you're more comfortable shooting, whether it's a Vector or M4 or whatnot, what you have you based on your proper ranking system. Just imagining what's in my pockets right now. I mean, that's all what's required, but I mean, you should always have a phone on you. And you should always have a have some snacks, whether for you or for hostages that you pull up to. You should have those. I don't know if there's anything else required. I think I said everything.
What are 2 things that are optional to have on your person?
Maybe some cigarettes. You know, if you need to release some stress, you know, go 10-7 outside MRPD. Another optional thing is, you know, probably maybe a fishing thing. You want to go fishing? You have a fishing thing on you? Fishing pole, that's the word. Oh shit, taser, fuck. You need a taser as a cop, fuck. You're less than lethal was ever authorized. I know, I knew I was missing something.
How long does an officer must retain their body camera footage?
3 days, 72 hours.
And the last question.
Oh, already? I feel like we just started.
Yeah, okay. How far away must bystanders be from an active scene?
So 24 feet or 2 lanes of traffic or otherwise determined by the officer that's in control of the scene.
Congratulations. The SOP portion is complete.
Did I fail? I know there were some that I probably
Well, at this
butchered.
time, if I were to finish your evaluation, yes, you would have failed. Because we haven't done anything else yet. There's only a maximum number of points you can earn from that. So.
Well, I mean, like the SOPs, like if I was doing the just SOPs, did I fail? Or you have a whole sheet and you have to do all the A2 stuff now, don't you?
Yeah, you have to.
Oh, okay. Did I do okay?
I got extra flags, okay?
You did okay.
Okay. I was worried.
So was I.
Okay.
All
I
right.
appreciate it.
I want you to open up your MDT
what?
tablet. Explain everything to me as if it was my first day on the
Oh,
job.
motherfucker. Okay. I know how this goes. Okay.
Yep. Just like
So
the
as you open up your
academies.
MDT tablet here, you are on the... Oh, excuse me. I got a little... Okay, you're set. All right. Welcome to the San Andreas State Police Mobile Database Terminal. Right there, front and center at the tippity top, you got your date and time based on your brain location, as well as it welcoming you with your rank and name, and where you are currently at is your address in case you need to know what your 20 is without pulling up your GPS. And then on the left side is a category selection tab to go through your dashboard, profiles, incidents, reports, polos, rosters, DMV cameras, and the staff logs. So you just kind of we'll start here at the dashboard. Immediately on your right, you got dispatch notes. Anyone and everyone a part of PD can use dispatch for any updates that are needed about what we're supposed to be saying if we're taking out RRU or certain bikes so that we know how many are in patrol, but we don't really do that. But I would recommend that you do that, Mr. Dancer. And then if you ever throw out a message, you just hit that refresh button right there, just kind of make sure you can see it, or if there's any updates in terms of things that we should know that need to be there for the day, we put that there as well. Maybe we can put the code green, code yellow, code red, or orange. I don't think we have orange, but those 3 codes. And then below that is our currently outstanding warrants. As long as everyone's doing paperwork properly, anything there for persons should be good to go. You go to you get your warrant, you go find them, and you serve them their warrant. And on below it, the ID number, incident number, you can go into that tab, which I'll show you here shortly. You find it so you can kind of understand what you're getting into, if it's someone that's refusing to pay or if it's someone that's a cop killer. So you kind of know what to look for. And to the right of it is the bulletin board. Usually we keep that for command only to post updates, unless otherwise authorized. For basically, as you can see there, the 10-7 out of service update, what you should not be doing. It's just kind of, just general things that you probably see on the bulletin board inside, but, just on the MDT. And then to the right of that, you got your dispatch. That's another discipline. Yeah, 2 dispatches. The other one is just who's all on duty. The blue is all LSPD. Red is EMS. The gray is DOJ, and the yellow is for BCSO, but the job is broken, therefore we're not using it, so it will remain 0. And then if you scroll through, you can see everyone's call sign as well as their name, and far right side is the channel of radio that they are on. If they are 10-7 on the left side, you're not supposed to really know what radio channel they're on. So as well as you can use your right click muscle to enter in onto your name if you find your name, to set yourself as 10-7 if you need to, or I guess you could set your radio too, and you need to find an officer's waypoint, find out where they're at, or get the quickest route. You can do that. You can set your waypoint, and if you're driving, you got your GPS telling you where they're at, or if you just look on your map, you can see where they're at. Below that is all active calls that are currently going on. That's anything that's reporting, whether it's just EMS calls, 911 calls, or reports of shootings, robberies, etc., what have you. Anything illegal pop up there, and you can set waypoints, or you can respond to the calls attached, send a message to anyone if they made a 311 or 911 report back saying that you're on your way, or maybe ask some questions if they're safe. And then you can see there, it's telling you what it is. So what an incident number, the address of it, the name, if it's not anonymous, the phone number in case you need to give them a call, and the message below it. That's pretty much all your dashboard. Now, if you go back to the left side, go to profiles. This is where we can start searching people up. So if you go to the profiles tab and hit that drop down, you can start searching persons. You don't need their whole name. You just need a couple of the characters in it, and you'll be able to get a list. So let's say if I want to look for me, I'll just type in Belmont to there. I don't know who the fuck Mikey Belmont is, but he better not find me, or else he's going to have a bad day. There's 2 Sheldon Belmonts. The one below it's a very handsome individual, as you see in front of you. If we click on his name, you can see on the middle section, you're going to have their picture of a dashing man, and then their citizen ID, as well as their entire name, first and last, date of birth, their profession, whether their job title, if they're homeless, or if they're a captain of LSPD, if they're a stripper at the dance club. And below that is the profile image, which if you want to know how to do that, you just take pictures and throw them into the case files with your eyes, and then you take that link and you throw it here into here. And below that's their fingerprint. I'm pretty sure my fingerprint's supposed to be in there. Maybe I got to do that after this. And then below that is the any notes about them. Usually I think I don't really think we do anything with that. I think I'm supposed to put my phone number in there. My phone number should be in there. Okay, and then the top right side, you got all the licenses that are allowed for them. So if you're trying to pull someone over and see if they have a fishing license, or see if they have a hunting license, or if they have a weapons license, or if their driving license has been revoked, you can check the status of that there. Green means good, red means bad. If you need to revoke it because it is green and it should be red, you're just gonna use your right click muscle on it to revoke it and make it red. And then below that is their vehicles, everything listed about onto them with the license plate and a brief description. If it's an import, it's null. If it's any other NCVD vehicle, it will have the description of it next to it. Below that is tags. Usually detectives or other officers will use that to kind of mark individuals if they're a part of a gang. Below that is properties. We'll do that if they have any own properties. So it should automatically pop up in there in the system where they live. If we need to check it for house robberies or anything like that, if we need to go serve warrants, we'll know where they live. Below that is the gallery. Any pictures that we have of them, known outfits, aliases, kind of what they look like, what they do, where they're at. We'll throw that there. And below that is a criminal record. Everything that they've been accused for. You'll never see more than one charge. You'll just kind of see it once. If they've done one bank robbery, they'll be one institutional, not like 5 or 6 different ones. Keeps it clean. And then that's pretty much all the profiles. We'll head over to incidents. Over here in the incidents tab, you can be able to search your incidents from the dashboard, like I was saying with the warrants. You need to search a certain incident number. If you click that incident tab, drop down, you'll be able to search incident numbers. Or if you need to type in names, say if you want to see all the incidents that Belmont has done or Dancer has done, you can type their name, see everything that they've been a part of. The name of the officer comes first on the bottom right for the primary one who made the incident, and then the date and the time. And then the left side, the name is just of the criminal involved, as well as the charge of what they've done, and gives you a ID number. So we'll go to Connor Soaps. Wait, what? Okay,
yeah, I just seen that.
Connor Soaps for Dakota Woods. Okay, what? I'm a little confused. Okay, so we'll go over this. Okay, so apparently the person being arrested was Dakota Woods for an institutional robbery charge. And it gives you a brief summary. Usually just if you're the processing officer, you'll be down in the cells 10-7 and going over this. Whatever's needed, you give a brief summary. Make sure you're not using 10 codes. You're giving out your call sign to the officers that are involved. Below you list any hostages and weapons along with serial numbers for weapons, and quantities of certain items that are pulled aside, as well as copy and pasting the fine of all suspects in there as well. Below that are tags. So that is what we like to call the role that the officer played in the scene. So you can see that the primary officer was Soap, the arresting officer was Soap, and the processing officer was Soap. I like to put it all in one tag rather than 3 separate ones, but it's kind of how you want to do it. As long as it looks clean, it looks nice, and anyone can read it and understand it. Below that is every single officer that was involved in the scene. If they were there showing up at the end, or if they were there the whole time, you would just kind of put them there with their call sign. And below that is civilians involved, whether that's EMS was involved, taking care of them if they were downed, or if any other hostages were involved, or just kind of passerbyers, witnesses that saw the whole thing that were able to report on the incident. You want them there as well in case we need to go back on this and question people. We know who to go to. And below that is evidence that comes from the case files with the links. You'll be able to open those up and just kind of see everything that was involved in the scene, pictures, as well as everything that is evidence is stored in the evidence lockers down below by the cells to the according incident number. And on the right side, up at the tippity top, shows all known criminals involved. To add one, you would just hit that little plus sign and then search for their name, or if you have their citizen ID, you would just copy paste that into there. You would add them in, and then they would drop down below you. And then if you right click underneath below where if you see where all that possession of class 2, reckless evading, you would be able to add in anything that you need to add. If you need to remove them, you just search up what it was that you want to remove, and you just kind of hit your right click muscle on that to remove it. If someone pleads guilty, you make sure that the red guilty box turns green, that they pled guilty. And once you send them off to prison, you'll turn it green. And if you want to mark something as a warrant so it pops up on the dashboard, you mark that warrant red dot and make it green. And once you serve a warrant, you want to go back to that incident number and turn that from green to red so that people don't do the same warrant twice and we look really stupid and probably get sued. And at the very, very bottom, the recommended fine and recommended sentence will pop up. Then you use your best judgment to know what you want to give them. You work with them if they plead guilty or not guilty to the charges. Usually, I mean, I'm not going to go over with how I handle my incidents, but usually you kind of lower it a little bit. You be nice to them unless they're a very, very dangerous individual. Then you kind of maybe want to work with them, maybe boost it up a little bit so they don't see the light of day for a while. But that's pretty much your incidents tab. Below that is reports. Doesn't get used too often, but should be. So you see there, we've got reports. You can kind of see how it is. That doesn't really make much sense, but on the reports tab, you can search reports like you can with incidents or profiles, whether you want to type in a name or just any brief thing. If you want to look up like hostage or robbery, anything that may be pertaining to what you're looking for. It gives you the dates, the times, what it was used for, the hostages, bank robbery, store robbery. You can kind of scroll down, kind of see all what we use it for. On the right side, this is where you get to make your report. So your title is going to basically be what the scene is about, or if it's like a reported vehicle stolen, that's also a different topic as well. Usually robberies is a good one. For hostages, that's the most common one. You would then put the details as to what it is, when it was happening, the names of the people involved. Maybe if you have to give a brief description of someone who's running away from a scene, someone reported a man with a gun running around, you want to make a report on that. Say a man running around at this location, heading westbound, wearing such and so outfit. On the right side, we don't really use them, but tags is kind of like the same thing with the incidents. Gallery pictures, if we have to get a picture for a report, maybe we just saw someone run away, we want to make a report about it because maybe you don't see it as a big deal now, but maybe it might be later. Officers involved and civilians involved, you can enter in as well. Now below it, this is the fun one. This is bolos. Be on the lookout. Oh, there's only 5 bolos? What the fuck? Did those get deleted after some time?
We were attempting to implement something like that, but it looks like they only see it for July. I don't see any for any other month.
Okay, so only for July so far. So I guess okay, that's cool. So if we got a bolo, any reason that we want to make a bolo, whether it's someone evaded officers or like I was saying, like if someone wants to make a report of a stolen vehicle, we would put a bolo out for them in the middle side. We create a bolo. Enter in what it was for, so you can see on the left side it looks like vehicle belonging to a terrorist. That's pretty messy. You put the plate in, that's probably the most important thing, as well as the owner of the vehicle, who it belongs to. I don't know what the individual tab, I don't think that's too important, but then you basically put the bolo details down below of what it was about, what it looks like, any information that you can give of the owner of what they said. Usually I would like to copy and paste what comes out of their mouth into the detail list. That's how I like to do it. And then tags, gallery, officers involved, save as reports. And below that, roster. I don't even think we use this. No, that is a blank screen. Okay. Below that, DMV. This is where if impounding vehicles goes. If you need to impound a vehicle and the website, you just want to make sure you copy and paste that, bring it over here. Make sure we have the registration plate owner, all that fun stuff. If a vehicle is marked as impounded, this is where you can find it and unimpound it if it's clear to go or not. You can search up vehicles by hitting that little drop down. You only need like maybe a couple digits Let's see, 4RF. Okay, 4RF. Looks like there's 3 different vehicles of license plates that contain 4RF. Got one for Eli Prince, as you can see, as well as a Choi Hernandez and a Memphis Reigns. None of those vehicles are green on anything, whether they're stolen, code 5 stops, bolos, or if they're impounded. They all look good. On the far left side gives you it tells you what the color is, but I don't think it's right all the time. I don't know how that works. Maybe it's every tsunami that gets reset into what the vehicle is when it gets pulled out. Don't rely too much on it, but it is useful if it's right. And then below DMV is your cameras. I've been told that these can be a little dangerous to go in. Sometimes the people up above don't like it. I think it's just a little problem with going to cameras. But this is where, if you need to look at cameras, usually this is most important for a big bank, to see where everyone's at. If there's anybody else laying around down below in the safe. It's very good information since it's a big building. You can use this in other banks as well, or store robbery. Say if a store robbery is up north and you're down south, you got a ride along. That ride along can go into the cameras, look at the store robbery to give you a brief description in case you're not able to make that in time. You can look, maybe you can see the vehicle through the window. Maybe you can see the hostages, if they're alive or dead, if there are any to begin with before even pulling up to the scene. Maybe the hostage is working with the guy, so you can know that before going in. Very good, useful information. Cameras are very useful, very useful. And then staff logs, which I don't think we use. Yep, blank tab. That's the DMV.
So
Or sorry, not DMV, DT.
The staff logs are only visible if you are a corporal. For whatever reason.
Oh, I do remember hearing about that. That's right. That's weird.
It is very strange.
What's even in there?
It says everything. Officer, ABC created incident number, deleted incident
shit.
number. Change the title.
That seems like a very cool thing that we should have.
Wouldn't it be nice? Yeah, you could ask any corporal, what does it look like?
Damn. Maybe I might want to be a corporal for an hour just to kind of get an idea of what it's like.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Good news.
Okay.
Boring stuff is done.
That was boring?
Yeah. Now we get to do the Academy Part 2 stuff. I don't have a CVPI. So you want to just take Explorers? Chargers, fine, whatever.
What are we doing?
You want to take either Explorer or Charger? It doesn't really matter.
We'll go with Charger.
All right.
I don't know what this is for, but we'll go with Charger. I like Charger.
For Academy Part 2.
Oh, okay. Are we going up north?
Yeah, we're going to Fort Zancudo.
Are you taking your own, I'm assuming?
Yeah, we need 2 vehicles.
Not bad.
All right, we'll start off with the 1011.
Over.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
You want to turn that engine off for me, boss man? Thank you.
250 is going to be an active 1011 with a white Ranger, or excuse me, white 4-door Charger here at Fort St. Cudo approach facing eastbound. 1 time's occupied. No additional needed at this time.
You roll that window down for me, sir? Well, how you doing, sir? My name is Captain Belmont here with the BCSO. Do you know why I pull you over?
Probably to waste my time.
You know, as much as I would love to have that be my answer, it's not. And the answer is I'm pulling you over because you were speeding. Can you tell me how fast you were going and what the speed limit is?
Well, I was going with the flow of traffic.
The flow of
So
traffic.
you're going to
there's
arrest
nobody
everybody
there.
for speeding?
There's nobody here. What flow of traffic?
I was going as fast as the geese were going.
As fast as the geese were going. Okay. What do you think
Well,
I should do to the geese when I see them speeding?
Pull them over.
You want me to pull over a goose?
Ask
that'd be a
Mr.
very interesting. I would like
Odell
to
what
see you-
happened to the goose.
I would like to see you pull over a goose.
Ask Mr. Kenneth Odell what happened to the goose.
You know what? I'll mark this down. Ask Kenneth Odell what happened to Goose. Okay. Well, you know,
This guy,
I will
Mr.
do that. I'm a little
Odell,
worried to
yeah.
know.
He pulled me over.
Wait,
you
Odell?
know.
Kenneth Odell or Delhart?
Kenneth Odell.
Kenneth Odell. You know Odell?
Yeah, he pulled me over yesterday.
Pulled you over? Yeah. For what?
For speeding.
For speeding.
This
Well,
bullshit.
how fast were you going? Well, how
I don't
fast did you
know.
say you were going? Let's go with that answer.
I don't know. I don't remember.
You don't know. You don't. Your memory's a little foggy, or you just were you drunk at the time? Are you drunk now, sir? You've been drinking tonight? Sir, usually those
I have
questions
not
are,
had a
you're pretty
drink.
quick.
I have not had a drink since midnight to now.
Since midnight till now. What time is it?
My phone says it's 2 a.m.
Yeah, I think that's a funny time. Are you okay if I ask you a quick sobriety question?
Yeah, sure. Go right ahead.
All right. Are you okay if I ask you another one?
Nope, I'm good.
No. Okay, I'm going to ask you one here. On a scale of 1 to 10, true or false, what's your favorite color in the alphabet?
That's gonna have to be
Sir, what did you just put in your mouth?
That's gonna have to be green.
Sir, is that what I think it is?
It is a hand-rolled cigarette.
A hand-rolled cigarette. You want
Yeah,
to go
you buy
ahead and-
you buy the tobacco by the pound. It's a lot cheaper that way. Then you roll it yourself.
Are you going to light it, or are you just going to have it sit in your mouth like that? Okay. You sure that's tobacco, sir? Not the wacky tobacco?
No, this is a 100% tobacco. That's what the guy sold it to me as.
100% tobacco. Okay. You know, as much as I like to believe you, sir, I'm very well versed in the smell of marijuana. And I would say that smells like marijuana.
You know what I always wondered?
What do you wonder, sir?
Why haven't we done more research about the sun?
About the sun.
About the sun.
Like Apollo?
No,
the sun god?
The sun, the star. Our star in our solar
Yeah, Apollo.
system.
I'm thinking about Greek mythology. I think that's affecting me. The sun. Yeah, the sun's great.
What if, I mean, you know, it's too hot to go there in the daytime, right?
Yeah, sir.
What if they went there at
I'm
night?
pretty sure that's weed, sir. I'm already I gotta back up. I'm already feeling it. Okay, listen. I got a strong reaction to such substance. I'm gonna have to ask you to put it away right now. Can you take that out of your mouth and hold on to it until we're done with this, please? Listen. Okay, I cannot have you be driving under the influence of marijuana. Okay, you already got by with the alcohol question. Okay. No weed. I'm gonna assume it's legal, sir. All right. I'm gonna assume it's legal weed.
Tobacco is 100% legal.
Tobacco is
The
legal,
guy
sir.
that I purchased it from on Craigslist
Sir, I
assured
don't
me
think
it was
you should be
tobacco.
buying any tobacco or
But
any
it's
sort of products
cheaper
that you're
than the
going to
big box
ingest from Craigslist.
stores.
Right? Don't buy food. Don't buy drugs, whether it's legal or non-legal drugs on Craigslist.
But
Right?
we're cutting out the middle, man. It's just one guy to another guy.
Yeah, but now you run the risk of getting something that's possibly laced with cocaine or heroin. You know, maybe he wants to see you die or get in trouble. Okay, there's no regulations. There's no way you can sue this man in case something were to go wrong. All right, you can sue a business and be have them be liable for your any injuries based on the product that you consume. You can't do that with Craigslist. All right, you're taking a huge risk.
And I'm saving a huge amount of money.
What if you get something laced with heroin and end up in the hospital for 30 days and get hit with a buttload of medical bills and you got it from some guy on Craigslist? What's going to happen then? All right, you're not going to be able to get any sort of money back. You just got to bite the dust, essentially. Bite the dirt that gets fed to you.
Well, I hope the healthcare is going to pay for it. I got a nice job.
Okay, listen, sir. Listen. Don't do what you just did. It's not ethical. And right now, it's very much illegal because that is the smell of weed. And if I really wanted to, I'm going to drag your ass out of here, out of your vehicle, calmly, and confiscate that weed. And you know what? Depending on how you go about this, I might have you walk home. But if you're going to be you're going to be kind of threatening
Just
here,
watch
and, you're
out.
going to make my
Watch out
job
for the
very
geese.
difficult. I'm going to have to bring you
Watch out for the geese. That's all I'm going to say. They're watching us. They're
watching
circling
us. Sir,
us right
you're
now.
sounding a little disoriented. Can you step out of the vehicle for
They're
me?
circling us right now. No, they're
Can
going
you
to
step out of the
attack.
vehicle for me?
I'm
Sir,
afraid
can you-
they're going to
sir,
attack me.
Sir, I will protect you, okay? Boom. Geese. I'll shoot them. I'm a good shot. Promise you.
Look,
I'm not
look at the
subjected
one
to-
over there. Look at that
Which
one
one?
over there.
Where, sir? You're not telling me. You're just saying over there. That's not very good direction giving.
This direction.
This direction.
Out
Right,
the
left,
window
north,
here.
East, west.
Left out the window here.
Left out your window. What? Like 11 o'clock? Oh, that one. Oh, he's been there for a while, hasn't he?
He is looking at us.
Looking at us. Would you like to go over there and talk to the geese? Maybe settle your two differences?
No, I do not want to get close to him.
Why not?
I'm scared of what will happen.
You scared what will happen?
They tried to attack me when Dell was here.
Okay, sir. Listen, I'm looking inside your vehicle. I'm not seeing any weapons or any other. It looks like the only weed that you have on you is what you're smoking. So I'm gonna just ask you to dispose of that. Okay. You seem to be in a somewhat right mind. I want you to not speed going home. Okay. But I'm gonna get your name here and write you just a little bit of a ticket and kind of dock you some points. Okay. Give me a name.
Cameron Dancer.
Cameron Dancer. And if I look up your name in the profiles, am I going to find this vehicle attached to it or no?
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Well, I mean, I just bought it yesterday, you know, so I don't know.
That's what they all say. Okay, let me look at the license plate here. Don't you move, Dancer.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we got 8AU874GM.
I'm watching this bird here.
Oh, I'm looking at him too. All right. Looks like this card is coming back to your name. I'm not seeing anything out against it. You seem like a pretty good individual. You got a clean record. I don't know why you thought it'd be a good idea to go on a little drive here near the military base and smoke some weed in front of an officer, but I feel like you've had a pretty special day. But I am going to be marking you down for speeding, and I'm going to be giving you a fine here, but for $500.
Mondale didn't do that. I mean,
but that's the thing. Odell didn't do it because maybe you weren't pulled over previously, but you just admitted to being pulled over yesterday for speeding, and now you're speeding here today. So I'm gonna have to give you a ticket. It's only gonna be $500. Okay, you got 7 days to pay it. If you don't pay within 7 days, then we're gonna ask you to come down to the courthouse.
Oh my!
We're gonna ask you calmly. If you don't come calmly, we're gonna have to bring you there ourselves. Okay. So here's the ticket, sir.
The bird is watching.
All right, here's your ticket, sir.
The
$500.
pelican?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know what it looks like. It looks like a brown pelican. I don't know if that's a goose.
They have a long beak. It's definitely not a goose.
You know, I'm a ranger. You'd think I would know this, but I don't know what type of animal that is.
Maybe you could make a resource so we know what all animals are in Los Santos. Or maybe have a lower officer.
Are you trying to do my job for me, sir?
Oh,
you think I'm not capable of doing my own job?
I am only focusing on that ugly looking dodo thing.
Maybe
over
it's
there.
best if you just kind of sit here for a minute while I drive off. Okay, I'm gonna head off. You are free to go. My lights are off, but I maybe want you to sit here for a little bit. Maybe just kind of think about what you're doing. If maybe you should call for a ride.
Okay.
Maybe get one of your friends over here. Maybe if you're a little scared of that goose hybrid monster. Just take an easy day, okay? No more speeding from you. You got 2 demerit points now. 2 out of 15. You know what happens when you hit 15, sir? Bye-bye vehicle. Bye-bye license.
What?
Well, not bye-bye vehicle. Bye-bye license.
Oh, you scared
more
me
driving.
there.
Yeah, sorry. I said that wrong. Yeah. But, I mean, it's kind of like saying bye to your vehicle, right? You can only look at it. You can't really drive it. And you can pull it
Saying
out
the
on your
geese
parking
are
lot
gonna
if you have
take
a
it away
property
from
line, but
me.
you can't really be driving anywhere, okay?
Okay.
You got quite a long ways to go before you get 15. So if you just keep it easy, no more speeding, you're being okay. Okay?
Okay.
All right, so you have a good day, all right?
You do as well, Mr. Geese Protector.
Geese Protector. Yeah, Captain Belmont's my name. Don't you forget it.
Alright, 250 is going to be code 4 on the most recent 1011 by 4 Zancudo approach road facing eastbound. Going back 10-8. You scared the goose. You killed the goose. 250 is going to be an active 1080 here with the previous white charger just opened fired on a goose. We're going to be heading westbound towards Zancudo Approach Road. Additional 30. Wait, what? Disregarded. Crossing dash 32s. He's a long distance away from me on the farthest west side of the military base. So we're getting into the gutters. Long Island, still in pursuit. Leaving the gutters into the main roads. Be on the northern side of the military base. There's some barricades. Some fences. Requesting a pit timer.
What timer started?
We're currently heading eastbound on the military base. Looks like we might possibly leave. We're just south of the barracks. One of the barrack pods. Left on the farthest north side. On the left, going off-road by one of the basketball courts. Now going back onto a roadway. Guards still drifting around off-road by one of the shooting target areas. Continuing on the approach road by the barracks heading eastbound. Now heading towards the main lot hangars, southbound. The big hangar. Driving through the backside. of the hangar heading westbound. Weaving in and out of some gas tanks, missiles. Near 1050 with a fighter jet. Slowed down, but we're continuing westbound. We're cutting through some alleyways on the southern area. Heading out by the main road, roadway. West. The far northeast side of the Grove Road. Just minor 1050, caught back up, out off road. Seems to be under extreme distress. And now back onto the runway here heading eastbound. All over, requesting the timer, ETA.
1 more minute.
It is swerving in and out of lanes near 1050. The military truck just took a jump off of some staircases, landed it, gave it about a 5 out of 10 heading eastbound. Northern side of by the barracks of the military base. Far north side road, minor 1050 as we continue on west. Still continuing west on the approach of Port Anchor Road. Heading back towards the main hangar lot, dodging again towards boxes. Looks like going back off road near the runway. Been in and out of the center lot near the off road. Got a bunch of staircases. Continuing in towards boxes and missiles. Watch you driving. And now heading on the north side off road by the barracks. Bound through a fence. Just broken fence. Continuing southbound. Dodging some more boxes and more missiles as we head south.
The timer's up.
North, south side. 10-9?
The timer is up.
Or let me initiating safe speed. Initiate pit successful, continuing westbound. Just heading for the gutters again. You just crashed into, oh my goodness. He just NASCAR'd that fence line as we continue now eastbound on the other side of the runway. Like this, trying to drive on fences. Now driving on 2 wheels, continuing eastbound on the runway. Now hopping north onto the main runway now by the hangars. Jumped off another staircase, 1050 into a pole.
Sir, pull the vehicle over.
Turning around and heading south. Heading in and out of some buildings and some blockades. Continuing by the main hangars and eastbound. Circles, gonna try and close in for another pit as we head west towards some more hangars. Watch out for the missiles.
Sir, pull the vehicle over. This is dangerous.
Maybe southbound by the runway.
Good for another pit.
10-4. Successful. Heading now eastbound on the runway. Heading off road a little bit south of the small runway, disregard, swerving in and out of the off roads. Eastbound on the main runway. So just slowing down. Bringing through some more fences.
Sir, pull it over.
And try to go for a box.
Sir, pull it over. You're donezoed. You're donezo, kid. Gun. Out of here. Why don't you put your hands up, sir?
Suspect is boxed in.
Sir, put your hands up and get out of the vehicle right now. Get out of the vehicle calmly. Look away from me. Sir, put that gun down right now. I'm going to give you to the count of 5. 5, 4. You're not going to know what happens when I get to 0. Put that gun away, sir. 3. Thank you. All right. Now I want you to calmly back up to the sound of my voice. Calmly. One step at a time. Let's go. Take a step. Nope. That's the other direction, sir. That's forward. I need you to go backwards. All right. How about you go backwards for me? Come to me, sir. Take one step back. Slowly. Nope, sir, stop. Turn around. Stop, turn around. I said one step at a time. You're doing a lot of things wrong. I want you to look through your eyes. It's your V muscle. There we go. Now I want you to take a couple steps slowly.
I
back
can't
to me.
see where I'm walking though.
That's perfectly fine. You want me to come to you? I'll come to you. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. I'm going. I'm coming to you. Stop moving.
No,
sir.
I'm
Stop
scared.
moving.
I'm scared.
Sir, I know you're scared. You need to stop moving, sir. Turn around.
Look, there's
Turn
a
around.
geese. There's a geese right
No,
there.
there's probably a geese. Sir, put the gun away. Sir, put the gun away. The geese is not a threat. Put the gun
Oh,
away.
the
You got
geese is
5
coming
seconds.
towards
5,
me.
4. Put that gun away, sir.
The geese is coming towards me. Okay, okay.
All right, don't move. All right, you're not going to come to me. I'm going to come to you. Stop moving. Go
Okay,
cuffs.
okay.
Going for cuffs.
Don't you do it. Don't you arrest. There we go. Stop moving. No.
Gonna be an active 1070. Suspect is cuffed. He's wearing a gray suit with a nice little hat. He is armed, but he is in cuffs. We're gonna be on the southeast side of the Port St. Coupe. Suspect has been tackled.
Sir, stop moving.
Still moving through some of the shipping containers.
Sir, stop moving. Ugh. Sir.
Suspect apprehended.
What the hell, sir? The geese was not that big of a threat. All right, so you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say cannot be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one available, do you understand these rights that have been read to you, sir? Pleading the
Call my
fifth now,
lawyer.
huh?
Call my lawyer.
Lawyer, huh? You got a name? Or you just want me to grab any old schmuck off the streets? You got a name, or you want me to just call anyone?
Anybody.
Anybody? Okay. Well, that's your own fault. All right, now I'm going to impound your vehicle. You can kiss it goodbye now, Mr. Dancer. You got anything in here, huh? Any illegal substances? Any more weed? Oh my goodness. What's with all this whiskey?
Not my whiskey.
Yep. Oh, what the fuck? Sir.
What?
What the fuck? And why is there a skull? A human skull.
It's a whiskey bottle. It's one of those
I'll see
fancy
what evidence
ones.
says. We'll see what evidence says about it. All right, so you're gonna be in jail for a while. All right, this is okay.
What do you mean? It's an empty whiskey bottle.
Empty whiskey bottle, huh? All right. Well, I got the skull in my possession. All right. I got what's this document, huh? What am I gonna find in here? Any papers that I should be aware of? Pillbox medical. Oh, okay, just a pillbox calling card. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
You thought it was something worse, didn't you?
I wasn't sure what it was. I don't remember putting anything in there.
Okay. Going to jail for a long time, Mr. Dancer.
All right, suspect has been apprehended. Vehicle has been impounded. And we 10:15.
Okay. And then when I get the MRPD, I'm going to take you out. Make sure you got no weapons. Gun's gone. Goodbye. Go to jail. And we'll call a lawyer. If you really want to do that. Gonna let you out now?
Yeah.
Are we 35?
Yeah, let's 35 this. Did you put my my empty whiskey bottle back in the trunk?
Your whiskey bottle's back in the trunk as well as the whiskey bottles in the glove box.
Okay. Yeah, that throws them a curveball. They don't check that one. You gotta hand that to when you do an academy.
That's I would like to see a solo cadet come across that.
Oh man. If Bronny gave me that, I just kept it in there.
Who gave it to you?
Bronny gave it to me.
Does it belong to someone? If we can you do DNA on that if the DNA works?
No, not on bones. I mean,
no. Okay.
There's no DNA on a bone.
It's just a charge.
I think that was my commissioner gift, rather than having,
Here's a human skull. Use it as you please.
I wonder whose skull it is. I don't know.
I'm getting a lot of notifications on the emails.
Yeah. It's stuff that was in the meeting. Okay, let me just write down a few notes here.
Yeah, I should have went out of the way this week. Fuck. I
Why
had
did
like
you say
3 days
that?
in total that I was able to actually fly in.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. My hours are going to be looking a little rough to answer probably for the next couple of weeks.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, if you're not gonna make time requirements, you know what you have to do.
Mm-hmm. How'd I do?
You did very well.
Perfect. You need anything to drink or eat, sir?
I could use a little something. I mean, I do have the skull, but you know.
I don't know if that's gonna be very nutritious.
No, I mean, bone marrow is good for the body.
Yeah, but that looked like a human skull, and I don't know if that's really healthy.
Yeah, there's probably not a lot of marrow in a skull. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, that. Let's go with that.
Okay.
Whatever gets you to not eat it.
All right.
Maybe give it to one of the canines. Have them chew on a little bit. Give them a taste of.
Let's do a code 5.
Is it right here?
No, we'll do it on the runway. We'll just say my vehicle it's disabled. So.
Import.
Don't you dare move, sir. Not a single muscle.
250 is going to be an active post 5 stop on the southeast side of Fort Zancudo runway, requesting additional 32s.
Don't you move, sir. You keep those hands up in the air where I can see him.
I'm going to imagine that I got people with me.
10-4.
All right, sir. Keep those hands up. I want you to step out of the vehicle with your hands way up high. Look away from me. Just exactly like that. I want you to look through your eyes for me. Hit that V muscle. Oh, no, sir. I want you to calm down. I want you to stop moving. Just keep your hands up.
But if I stop moving, the geese are gonna get me.
Okay, just keep doing that and nothing else. No other fancy moves. Okay.
All
I want you
right.
to look through your stop. I want you to look through your eyes. I want you to take a couple steps to your left. Nope, sir. I want you to stop moving forward. I don't want you to move anywhere right now. I want you to look through your eyes and take a couple steps to your left. No, sir. Don't look at me. Your hands move like that. I don't know if
Left.
you're gonna go over or not, okay?
Which way is the left? That's this way.
Towards the runway. Yep, right there. Stop moving, sir. Stop moving. Don't move anymore. Maybe your arms. Keep moving your arms like that. Tire yourself out. I want you to take a couple steps behind you. I want you to look through your eyes. Just back up to the sound of my
Which way?
voice.
This
Nope, you're
way?
looking forward. Yep. Oh, turn around, sir. Make a 180 and back up. There you go. One foot in front of the other. I guess it's behind the other. Nope, that's the wrong way. Okay, I gave you bad instructions. I want you to... Nope.
Beanbag me. Detective 10-7, he is armed with a beanbag. Can't tell if he has a class 3 or a class 2 out. Armed, he is running on, now currently unarmed. Running north towards the military base. He looks like he has a class 3. Still running on north of the hangars. He's got a class 1 out.
Sir, stop running.
We're heading eastbound. Excuse me, westbound.
Sir, get out of there. Oh. Sir, put that weapon away. Sir, put that weapon away.
He's got a stick. Told me heading eastbound. Excuse me, westbound.
Sir, I'm going to tase you if you don't stop running. I'm going to give you the count of 5. How about that? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that didn't feel too good, did it, buddy? Yep. And you meet your maker. Go for cuffs.
Go for cuffs.
That's right. Wait, no, you're not supposed to keep running.
He's still running. We're heading now south, back towards the hangars.
Sir, stop running. Stop running. Come here. Strip you. Here we go. Ow. Okay, I hurt my leg. Wait, no, you're still going? Come here. Come here. Oh, I got it. Give me your arm. All right, sir, you have the right to remain silent. I think you say it cannot be used against the court of law. You have the right to return if you can afford it. Return won't be appointed by the state of San Andreas when available. Do you understand these rights? They made right to you, sir. When just think of me.
Suspect apprehended.
Sorry, I'm just out of breath. I thought you were gonna hit me there.
Thought about it.
Oh, I bet you did. 35. Did I do the taser okay or no? Or would you like to not? Okay.
Why?
I kind of suspected after you hit me with that beanbag, I was good to tase you.
Yeah, I mean, I typically do that because I don't work out as much as other people, so I need a little bit of a head start. But yeah, I mean,
a little bit of a running.
If somebody, if somebody tackles you or whatever, hey, that resets the timer, They do something to try to slow you down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. All right. The last exercise now. Hostage negotiations.
I got to run all the way back to the vehicle.
I know.
You just had to go out on a little adventure.
Yeah, I did. I wanted to hear you call out the weapon changes, so.
It's kind of hard to see if you're going class 2 or class 3.
Yeah, I know.
What's the correct answer when someone has a shotgun in terms of meeting force from earlier?
Class 3.
Class 3, okay.
So we use our class, technically they're class 2 pistols with other pistols if it's class 2, but it's a shotgun.
Usually with the class 2s we meet it with pistols, but shotguns I kind of
class 3.
Okay.
According to the SOP. Now, I think Skidmore always says you just use the Glocks because criminals cry about it. But in the SOPs, it says class 3s.
Okay.
All right, let's go to the robbery station. Okay, I will fire off my weapon, and that'll be like the bank alarm. That's when I'll be ready. All right.
You want to make that disregard now? On the 911?
I am going to do that right now.
Okay.
Did you shoot yet?
No, we might have to help out officers.
Oh. Is it bad?
The fucking house robbery.
Oh, there's... Oh, my. There's 2 different scenes going on.
Yeah, they're going to need us down on Grove for sure.
Are you on the radio channel?
I'm not. Let me get back 10-8.
Oh, I've been 10-8 this whole time. Shit. And 2.
76.
26.
What's the status on the shots fired on Vinewood and Grove?
Grove is a code for their shots fired at officers in Vinewood.
29 plus 197.
Are they on channel 1?
4.
Did you say 10-4 or channel 4?
10-2.
10-4. What's the status over there, officers at Vinewood?
What's the status of the 10-13s on Vinewood?
Zancudo, all I have is a charger.
291 was on here for onboarding. I can switch to a different channel.
Negative. I think someone said 10-4, not channel 4, maybe.
10-4, gotcha.
I don't hear you on the
All
radio.
right, take it easy. I was on channel 4.
Oh, you're on channel 4. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Do they need assistance? Is there an officer down?
Do we have any officers down, or how are we looking?
Status on 213.
Can we get 36? Down.
Yeah.
Suspect down, suspect down.
Is it just one?
There's 2 more loose on foot. 2 more loose on foot.
97.
Can you describe the other individuals?
There's gonna be an individual wearing all black, and then there's gonna be a different one, Santa Claus. I forgot the last one.
Santa Claus got taken down. The other individual had a turtle mask on.
Status?
Disregard, that was my fault.
The last known direction, were they heading north?
They were heading down south. My nose.
They're going south.
Yeah, they were going down at the houses.
Pistol need your own.
250-97 will be CSO for everyone.
Get everyone.
They might be gone by now, I think.
$250's 97 here. They're out the area of thermals.
Okay. That's what's fine.
I have Kane with me. Harris, I have Harris with me.
Record.
Uh, 894, looking for a 1012.
Any officers free to get that?
It would be Mr. LaBelle's first ride along. Who's up for it?
I've got 2 cadets with me.
Me and Dancer gotta go back to Bells after this thing.
Are you coming in Air 1, Sheldon?
Okay, plus
Or I'm 97,
plus
or excuse me, I'm 23.
1 down suspect, 97 to Pillbox.
There's only 2 of us in the area still, both on vehicles, so if you have any thermals,
Come
let
for
us know.
backup, so just be careful.
Indianapolis is gonna be 97 to recent house review.
Same traffic.
Just scout this whole area right here. Any thermals that aren't on the bike.
Report. I'm not getting any thermals anywhere.
Alright, that's 10-4. We'll just code for this. For the help, Sheldon.
Actually, disregard, I have a thermal reading over here, right underneath Air 1 by a building, there's a man laying down.
Perfect!
Probably in a bush by this corner lot building. The black vehicle on the side of the road might be trying to pick him up. It's Turismo R on the southwest side of Greenwich.
Is he picking him up?
Not this time, but he is laying down in the bushes on the further southwest side.
Do you see me on the bike?
Or he's in the parking lot. Continue straight, straight west. He's in the bushes, right ahead of you.
Dad, where'd you go?
You're right behind you. No, Pablo, disregard, right behind you. Yep, straight ahead. Right in front of you, yep. That black vehicle looks like he's trying to get in. Not sure if that's a local or not.
He's running off the way, jump the...
Like 1070 here. We're gonna be, northbound by West 6 East Common for obvious.
Stay mobile.
Common going to their building. Really fast.
Where's he at?
Yeah, he's coming out the gate right here.
Northbound,
Yeah.
Mad Wing Thunder. On the sidewalks on the right side. Eastbound. Going into another gated building.
Stay mobile on him. I'm gonna try to get my bike.
Standing still. Suspect wearing all black with a ski mask and a black hat. Exiting the gate now, he's southbound. Crossing through some lanes of traffic, so continue south.
Pull it
everyone's gonna pull
over!
up and see if anyone else comes in.
Stop running!
Asharbin Grove's gonna
Vehicle approaching, might be a pickup. Yeah, if he's getting into the passenger seat, he's gonna be getting away in a black two-door.
Are y'all able to take that to channel 3?
We can get more additionals to fill up the scene, I would love to.
What's the 20?
Currently
Pablo
heading
Pass.
on Spanish Ave eastbound, 2 times occupied. Looks like a black sports car two-door.
Yeah, we're gonna be eastbound Spanish Ave still.
Everyone's got long eyes. comms, Pablo.
They're still gonna be eastbound Spanish Ave, braking, taking right, southbound Meteor Street, heading towards Pillbox. Brake. Nope, we're gonna keep straight. Nope. Kind of off road here. He's making a U-turn. It's gonna be northeast Elgin Ave.
I think we're good with units. All units will go to channel 3 for this.
And 2.
76. Do we
76.
need a pit timer for this, or is this okay to start going for pits?
I mean,
Need a pit timer.
I just didn't know about the previously if they shot at officers.
It'll be southbound Howard Street. Directly into
To be able to
travel.
keep up, I gotta refill
Pit
gas
time
real quick.
They should be good. Still continuing
Everyone, 97
southbound power.
ready for repairs.
Past the PDM. I take a left. We eastbound Innocence Boulevard, passing the car wash. Taking another left. We northbound Elgin Ave. Then we continue northbound Elgin Ave, passing Legion Square. Still northbound Elgin, passing Pillbox. Gonna be westbound Occupation Ave. Going through the tunnel westbound Carcer Way. Still continuing westbound Carcer Way, passing the courthouse. Vehicle took a left. We're southeast 8 Milton Parkway.
I'm gonna switch over channel 1, see you at the 99.
10-4.
Hey, this on 99? 10-2, 10-2?
76. There's a 99 pushed, but there's no one here.
Is there any officers taking hostage? Do a wellness check on all officers.
Camilla, what's your 10-2?
Camilla, she may be on the chase on channel 3.
Camilla's here at Meteor Street.
Okay.
Send it. Send it.
Well, I got a suspect here for you in cells whenever you guys.
10 for, I'll be 97.
229 plus 1 is going to be 97 to reach 911 call. Can I get at least one additional?
92 plus 2 will be 97. Just a second.
Then 2.
Vehicle 1050. Still gonna be southeast 8 Milton Parkway here. Oh. Gonna be southbound Las Vegas Boulevard, vehicles turning around. Going back northbound Las Vegas Boulevard, taking a left. I think they're gonna go for Del Perro, eastbound Del Perro. Still continuing eastbound Del Perro. Correct lane to travel.
Is there a pit timer looking?
We've got 2 minutes. Just making a U-turn. Be westbound Del Perro Freeway. Gonna take the exit towards Pillbox. Still westbound, we're gonna take a left southbound Elgin Ave, passing in front of Pillbox. Vehicles braking, they're gonna take immediate right, westbound San Andreas Ave. Incorrect lanes of travel. Be behind Red Garage, still westbound San Andreas Ave. Vehicle 1050, take a left, southbound Elias Ave. Another left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing the Red Garage. Take another left, northbound Peaceful Street. Taking another left, westbound San Andreas Ave. I think they might be going towards Red Garage.
I'm on peaceful. If they come back, I'll do spikes.
In the vehicle, one time's out.
Yeah, they swap vehicles. They're gonna be coming out the north side of Red Garage.
I got the impound.
They
I
were
got the impound.
brandishing, firearms. Gonna be eastbound San Andreas Ave. Had to make the jump. Northbound Power. Everyone, you want to go to Channel 1 so we get additional support?
I gotta break off for refueling.
We go into the tunnel. Yeah, they're coming towards you in the tunnels. Set spikes, they're coming. Yeah, I was trying to bait them. We're in the tunnels now, still eastbound.
76, we're currently, suspects are in, there's
With
3
fire,
tons
they
of
shot at
them.
me, they shot at me.
Check it out.
They're back mobile in the tunnel.
Yep, they're driving away, All 3 are in there.
Which way they go in the T?
They went west.
Where was it?
Sure they went west? I have no eyes going west.
What kind of car was it?
It's like a Mitsubishi Lancer, kind of like the undercover detective car. The Evo. I don't think they went west. Can we get a unit to like MRPD exit?
The MRTP?
The one that comes up behind it?
Oh, like this
And then, yeah. Then everyone, you could go to like the canals maybe?
Roaming canals. Can't have them by the canals exit. People?
It's like the undercover Evo we have.
Oh, boy. They're not by the canals. Back to gas.
What color was it?
Black.
I'm gonna enter canals from, or enter the tunnel from the canal. See if I can see him inside here.
Call it a code for him. This 250 is going to be sending back to channel 1.
Unfortunate, he's in traffic.
A1, are you on this com?
Affirm.
Would you like to continue eval?
10-4.
20. Channel, would you like to go?
Just meet at the same spot.
And I kind of wish Chips had told me that it meant that because all exits are spiked on this parking lot.
10-4.
Plus 2 is going to be 9 This is the most recent house robbery.
Can someone tell Chips that the spikes are the exits are spiked? Doesn't matter, dude just full on yeeted McNeated it.
We're gonna take this chase to channel 4.
Black four-door vehicle heading westbound on Dubson Street. Can I get an additional, please? Vehicle's going to be occupied by 3 times. Going to be heading on Autopia Parkway now. Going off-road. No.
Cat.
You want to just do it at BCSO? I mean,
going back 10-8.
Car.
it's actually
any actives, or is it still quiet?
Quiet. Strawberry that turned into a panini and then they took a really weird turn.
A left turn or a right turn?
I don't, left.
Yeah, trickies.
Sorry, Kara said they did a right turn, my bad.
Yeah. Damn, left and right. Well, I can just begin to imagine how tricky that was. 76.
229 plus 1 to 15.
Yes, sir.
Between 9, switching to channel 2 for processing.
Temple.
$894 plus 10-8.
Then 2.
6. I had the worst headache of my life. I'm still on Joshua Road.
10-4. Are you down?
No, just moving very slowly.
10-4. Oh, wow. That's horrible.
You saw that?
Yeah.
I might need it on my head or something.
Okay. Let me ask you this. Do you
Yep,
want to
sir.
do it? You want me to just give you an average score?
Is this a trick question?
No trick involved.
Well, is this average score gonna make me look bad?
Well, it'll average for what you've gotten on the other ones.
I'm fine with that.
All right. Congratulations, you have completed your evaluation.
Yay.
Good night, sir. I've had enough for today, so. I don't know how Skidmore does that in 45 minutes. He's cutting way too many corners.
Probably.
Yeah. Some things sure it could be sped up, but I mean, there's so much with the SOP. There's no way he has to be skipping half of it.
He's probably just going like super fast. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Go.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm surprised all those 10-13s, nobody went down. It's kind of crazy.
Looked like mostly us shooting.
Apparently.
Looked like they fired a couple shots and we're like, oh shit, they firing back. And they stopped. And then we just kept shooting. What it looked like on the MDT at least.
Yeah. The vehicle belonged to a Ty Glockton that we were chasing.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah. It is what it is. All right, sir. Well, you have yourself a wonderful night. And I'm going to get out of here. I got a morning shift to do. I can get some more people to do their evaluations.
All right. I'll see you in about 20 hours.
All right. Well, I doubt that. But Hopefully I'll see you maybe Friday, Saturday, or Sunday.
Sunday. For sure I'll be here. Saturday, iffy. Friday, iffy. Throughout the week, iffy.
Okay. Well, are you SWAT?
10-4.
Okay, well, they're doing the raid tomorrow, if you're going to be doing that.
What time?
Yeah, speak with I think Chow is going to be the lead SWAT.
As long as it's past 9:30 p.m. EST, I'm good.
Yeah, well, bring it up in there. See what time they want to do it. Nobody else is
Alright.
talking about it. I just put a bunch of pictures in there because Sean doesn't have access to it, so.
Got you.
Alrighty. Take it easy, sir.
Later, skater.
Alright, bye-bye.